The mic! I was just saying there, just gonna go live now. There's just so much to get through today, but I blew it. Should have came on in my normal time. Now, what's this about Bomega Man? Oh, what's Chris? I bet you're saying, oh, that's a shame your blam's not going to go through because it says there 200 bits 3 minutes ago. What was that? Did you get? I didn't. I didn't. I was up late again, but I wasn't up late. I kind of stopped playing games about midnight, and I ended up like just looking at fucking YouTube and shit like that to about 1. So still not getting enough sleep. But I want to really see if I can get a full fucking 8 hours eventually. So what happened? I was trying to get in so quick I forgot how to type. But Mega Man was asking for a blam before the stream had started. They tried to cheer but left the C off the cheer and they requested a blam but it didn't go through obviously, so they tried again but forgot the message. Mega Man, what is it? Let's see. Let's have a look. Can I get a satanic backwards lyrics blam? Um, hello everybody. Mark, thanks for 245 bits. Can I get a family intervention style blam? The blam got taken by Mega Man. Kind of fucked it up. Haldane, thanks for the sub. You pushed the bed this morning? No. I pushed the bed throughout primary school. Throughout. Right up to about primary... something like primary 6. Pushed the bed all the way through. Now that's got to be something. I'll say that. I'm going to go back to that person who didn't give me a diagnosis of ADHD, and I'm going to say, did I say no trauma, nothing, absolute fuck all, nothing at all, nothing at all. I'm going to go back. I'm just going to say, listen, I pushed the bed right up to primary 6. That's got to be something. That's got to be something. To be, if you think about it, actually, pissing the bed is actually normal. No pissing the bed is actually a wee bit strange. You're sleeping. You're sleeping. How can you know to not piss the bed? You're sleeping. Why would you know? Serial killer behaviour, it's been proven to not be true. The psychopathy triad is actually not true. The animal cruelty, bedwetting and fire starting triad, not true. Not true. Not true. They found out. It turns out it's not true. I pushed the bed to about, I think about primary 6. I remember going on a school trip in primary 7 and being worried, oh no, what if I pish the bed? Even though I've kind of stopped recently, what if I pish the bed when I'm there? So it was right up to there. I had to get this thing for the doctor where what's it? My mum had to fucking get this thing where it was like a metal mesh thing that went under the bed sheet that when water touched it, or in other words pish, it set a wee alarm off like this, and that waking up would in some way train the fucking brain. Piss alarm. Yep. It does not. It doesn't fucking electrocute you. That doesn't exist. It fucking. Bed wetting alarm. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Bed wetting alarm. Is that it there? That's it there? Is that it there? I think that's it there. Not there? Not there. Right. Right, that kind of thing there. That kind of thing there. That there. That. I think it was like that there. So it goes under the sheet, and then when the pish touches it, the sound. Why are you saying what the fuck? Why are you saying what the? Why are people like what the fuck? It doesn't look right. It doesn't fucking electrocute you. Apparently the idea is, I'm assuming it's not just to set off an alarm so that the mother or whoever can come through and say, oh right, better change the sheets then. It actually, I don't know, maybe trains your brain into no doing it. I did stop. Could have been coincidental though, don't know. Why do you need an alarm when it's already too late? I think it just trains your brain, I'm not sure. I don't know. But I did stop. But you know, people they say pissing the bed that late into it is signs of some sort of problem or, you know, some sort of concern. So I'm like, right, so what the fuck was up with me then? Why did I pish the bed for so long when other Waynes didn't? And honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Laziness, possibly. Possibly my brain's just like that. Why should I? Why should I? I remember in primary school, I was one of the last people to learn how to write their name. I remember that. Everybody knew how to write their name. I was one of the last people who had to still get it written on the blackboard for them. And I wonder, is it because of a learning difficulty? I'm absolutely sure I've got some sort of learning difficulty, but is it just because I'm like, why should I? You're going to write, why should I learn? You're going to write it on the board for me. And that's been my attitude with tons of stuff. I'll wait until it becomes a problem, then I do something about it. You know, I'll wait until somebody goes like, I'm fucking pissed off with you. What? That's me that's always having to do that. Oh, right, so I'm so sorry, I'll do it now. Anyway. Sorry, I'm a bit behind. I fucking promise myself when I get behind. I promise myself. James, thanks for 300 bits. The blams me tear. I'm sorry. Girlfriend Ellie for good luck with your interview, Ellie. Call me Castles. Fish quiche. Sagramore. Gregor. Baby Blues. Mike H. AD Jams. I break for birds. Thanks to subs and bits. A birthday blam, but it's gone. Just a happy birthday. Here. I was watching a very popular streamer this morning. I was just sort of going through different people. Looked at one of the VODs. No names, please. And during this VOD, he was playing some game, and I don't know what the situation was. Why he said it. I was just going like that. There. No, it was the Staggies. There. And he called somebody. He described somebody. He said, "What a soy boy. What an absolute cringe lord." This is me sort of randomly just sort of going through this person's VOD. And I thought, no, I'm on the red flag. This guy's a known prick. And I thought, right, a soy boy, that's like meant to be some sort of like weak, no, what viewed as weak or no, like you're having like soy stuff instead of like meat and like raw animal, like raw animal brain. And I thought at the end of the day, you're the one, you're sitting there on a computer talking to an cunt for like many hours a day. You're not exactly out there, like in the fucking wild hunting gorillas with your bare horns. You're not doing a fucking a coal mine for 12 hours a fucking day with a pickaxe. You're not fucking lumberjack chopping down trees for fucking 48 hours a day. Sitting playing games, talking a lot of shite. And cringe lord, sitting there that unaware of who you are, saying cringe lord. I don't even know what he was talking about, but fucking cringe. Like these youngsters are fucking clueless, man. Like, that's a good one. Will the next card be higher or lower than a 4? Lowest card is 2, highest card is ace. Is it a wee second? Start prediction. Bang, gamble your channel points. The only cards lower than this is a 3 and a fucking 2. Chances are it's not going to happen. But if you get it right, due to the amount of people voting the other way, the odds will be very good for lower. Chances it happening are slim. Do you know, I just fucking hate these cunts. Tobev, the marble carpet. Chris, thanks for subs. Can you please play insert triple A here on insert console here? You want me to play Control on the PS5 because of the ray tracing? Furrycom and Good Dando, thanks for subs. What time is this new course record? 8 hours. I kept it. I've not slept for 8 hours yet. The Spuge, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. I've got to start somewhere. Thank you very much for 3 months. Can you say train properly yet? Or just still say Traeyn? Train? That's Northern Ireland, is it no? Train. Big shout out to anybody from Northern Ireland. Listen, but listen to this. Train. Nah. There's some words in Northern Ireland, that would be a 1-syllable word for me. It's got a kind of 2-syllable way there. What about Southern Ireland? It's not called Southern Ireland. It's Republic Island. Is that right? I mean, it is. But I've not got an opinion on it. I'm just saying. The way I said it, it's not called Southern Ireland. It's not called the only one island. Says somebody. I don't want to get in it. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. Right, here we go. 81% of the channel points have been gambled on higher. Dale Jones has went in with $250,000, quite confident. We'll only get 1.23 his money back though. The original $250,000 and then 0.23 of that. Not very good at all. But lower. Sneff is putting 107,000 channel points. Because they know they're getting 5.36 that back. This is an instant, instant 400,000 profit. High low on the floor. Hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. It's a shame. Is it 5 Flutter Tuesday? It's Wednesday. Is it? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It's 4 Fart Sunday. No, it's not. It's Wednesday. Tobev, the marble carpet, Chris, Funnycom, wait a minute, Jelk, Water, Joe, Sagramore Streams, thanks to subs and bits. QB, thanks to 61.3 sub, ADHP. P! Sketchy Scott, thanks to 250 bits. Just discovered Sparks, great tunes. Oh, really? How many songs do I know? This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Is it Beat the Clock? And Beat the Clock? And the number one song in Heaven, I sort of know that a wee bit. They're before my time. They were before my time, and you know how people can say it as Limmy, you know, if I was to say, like, I don't know, fucking Halo James or Brother Beyond or something, wee bit before my time, Limmy. I think what people mean by that as well, just try to say, you're older than me, ha ha ha, is, if I was to say the Beatles or Beethoven, nobody's going to say,
I'm a professional
it's a wee bit before my time, because they're so well known that you don't, it's not like you would have missed it. It's one of the ones you only know at the time, if you're alive at the time, because they've not lasted the test of time. So, but Sparks, I don't think they're big enough. They're well known, him sitting there with a moustache, but they're just a wee bit old. A wee bit. I know that song for the adverts. I can't do it, but never been into them. I like Beat the Clock until a certain point. Edgar Wright has done a documentary on them. Good stuff. Good for them. Check it out. Check it out. I'll be sure to check that out. Edgar, is that the Death Stranding guy? Oh, the prediction, by the way, the prediction, Marbles prediction. Holly Gobby Jovial, Puffy, Yeehaw, Ride 'em Cowboy, Jack my average thanks to the subs. I'm the weird one for no pushing the bed. Let's see those baby blues, please, boss. Rubs shite talk. The baby wouldn't be due now because it's 9 months that you've signed up for. This is 8 months. It's actually passed, but now you have said, right, I'm going to subscribe for, it will be 9 months when the subscription runs out. Let me change the track. Oh, it's this shiter. I'm not changing the track now, but I'll have to start again. But I have to start again. What's this one called? The Delta. Absolute shite. Skip my donation. I've not skipped anybody's donation. Guarantee. Guarantee. I've not maybe not it yet. I'm 15 minutes behind. James, thanks for the sub. Scotty Falks, thanks for the sub. Can I get a no one knows Glasgow like Limmy in the Richard E style for 16 months? No one knows Glasgow like Limmy. Deed Parter. Rosaki, Guy Twitchy. Don't worry about no present. Tasha T, thanks for subs. You're welcome. Sagramore, thanks for £3. Sagramore, sorry to hear that and glad to hear it, if you know what I mean. You skipped my sub a few days ago because you're an old man. That's not true. Right, we're ready. We've almost got 1,000. Lilyflower, Milksmeister, Whiskey Miller. Thanks for the subs. Going to start going into the office 1 day a week from this week purposefully because you love the gambling so much. Here, you know Ray Winston? I had a thought this morning. Ray Winston betting. Bet365. Is he still doing them? Is that how fucking long? Is that how old? 11 years ago he was doing them. What not says there? 11 years ago there's a fucking one of their adverts. A guy having a joke. Bet and play. But no, that's not how he speaks. Is he still doing them? I wouldn't play him because of TS. No, I'm not. I was wondering, is he still doing them? He's still doing them. I thought to myself, I wonder, you know how, like, imagine if I started doing adverts for Kit Kats, let's say, they might, as well as the price, as well as the money, as well as the payment, they might actually give me a free box of Kit Kats every month. You know, they might give me something like that. I wonder if they gave him a free bet on Bet365. You know, every week or every month. And I thought, is that not what they do though? To actually get you hooked. You know how they go like, if you sign up to Ladbrokes or something like that, we'll give you a free tenner bet. Because you're like, alright, well fuck it then. And then you bet your tenner and it goes well. And you're like, oh, gambling's good. I think I'll gamble again. And then you lose all your winnings and then you use your real money. Or you lose your tenner, but now you've signed up. Now you've signed up. And now you've got a taste of that excitement. And you're like, ah, right, I lost that tenner, but it wasn't my tenner. Now I'll gamble a real tenner. And that's you in. I wonder if maybe they gave him some free bets and then that got him addicted to fucking Bet365. And then I thought, What if he was originally addicted to Bet365 and he got into so much debt that he had to do the adverts? That they came to a deal, right? You don't need to pay us like $500,000, but you've got to do these adverts, and then we'll forget about the debt. What about that? Willie Nelson's situation. Laser, what happened? What, he had to do tours or something like that? Did he owe the Bet365 legally own him? I can't speak that, I'm a wee bit slurry today. Legally own him. Exclamation mark merch. Imagine you bought one of these t-shirts and you're in Glasgow and you're walking down the street and I'm there and I see you and you see me and we're getting sort of closer and you go like that. Right, Limmy? I go like that. You look at me and go like that. Alright, and I go like that. Bloody t-shirt smiled more than him, says Edinburgh's nicest boy. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Right, watch everybody. Shit, wrong thing. Twitch.tv. Edinburgh's nicest boy. Right. Don't worry, the bet's still on, the gamble's still on. Right, so, Edinburgh's nicest boy has been the lucky recipient of my BAFTA winning expertise. Right, watch. Right. I give top quality advice regarding cameras in terms of framing and contrast and lighting. I'm going to show you what he had before and then what happened after my advice, and you will say, aye, that is pretty. Right, good. Right, so, move on. Move on. Right, now look at this. Right, hold on. Right, hold on.
Sort of the same card.
Right, hold on. Right,
Actually.
right. Play the game, play the game, play the game. Now look at this. Look at this fucking angle here. Playing a game. That's just not on. Right, he's looking at the chat. Look at this. That's no way to fucking stream your face playing a fucking game. Profile. Like you're on a coin. It's like a coin exactly. Right. Then I come in. Right. Look, I mean, look at this. Who said that? It's fine. It is not fine. It's not fine. I'm not just coming in and going like that. Oh, there they go. I appear.
Camera in between monitors.
Right, here we go.
So I've got my mic arm sort of in
Right, so that's me. I've come in. I've said my thing. That's his USP. No, you're trying to keep him down. You're trying to keep him down by saying, no, that's your thing. We can't even see your eyes. You're practically looking away. Another few degrees and you will be looking away for the camera. Right. Right, so there you go.
It's just
there you go.
nice for you if it
Right, so nudge it a wee bit more.
That's
Right, I've given a wee bit more
separate
advice.
ear cam.
Right. Now look at that. Is that no fucking better? Right. And I did say you can maybe nudge yourself. Look at that. Is that no fucking better? Look, there you go.
Where am I going now? Oh, got to go to the garage. Okay.
Right. Now, I did say I would nudge you a wee bit to the left of the frame, or the shot, or however you want to call it, whatever you want to call it, because it depends. You know how you get this sort of newish style of, in certain films. You've got somebody looking to the right or right, and normally what you have is you have the person kind of a bit to the left, looking to the right, whereas he's already to the right, on the right, looking to the right, and you end up having this big sort of gap. Here, kind of doing nothing. Do you know what I mean? Kind of doing nothing. You're almost waiting for somebody to come up behind them. So I would suggest he turns his camera even further to the right to put him to the left.
Oh, who spotted me?
And I have tried to think before, why is that done so much? And like, why would I do that? And why is that the done thing generally? To have somebody a bit to the left if they're facing the right, like, you know, not just like this. Yeah, why is it sort of look conventional? Because it's conventional to have me kind of like, if I'm talking to somebody in some sort of, you know, sitcom or not what anything, like kind of like that. Yes, I know, John, but we have to get down there right now. Like, why is that? Why instead of having somebody like that right in the middle, going, John, we have to get down there right now. There's been an accident. I think it's because if you have somebody there, and then it cuts to the other one who's kind of like that. If you have somebody there, there's, when you cut between them, there's a good, you know, difference between them there and that other one there and them there and that other one like that. But also, your horns come up. People do things in front of them. You know, they might go like that. But we need to get down there now. We need to get down there right now. Look, I have this teddy here. Right, there you got room. But if I'm already here, we have to get down there now. You know, your fingers are coming off the screen, or you're holding a, you know, like that. But if you're there, you know what I mean? The 180-degree rule. I don't know what that is. I know the other thing, the line, but that's not what I mean.
All that per 50%.
I see. Is he staying with that? Yeah. You see, I would nudge it. If he's going to stay with that, I would put, you know, like, have something there, you know, like a picture that in some way matters. But ideally, I would have him a wee bit to the left. And I know that means you've got the big fucking door. And the problem with the door is the door's white. And if you've got light coming in the window, that's going to be bright as fuck compared to you. Anyway. The problems I had with white was when I was filming Limmy's homemade show, let me tell you. Yeah, let's get this shite done with. I'm so sorry about this track. Get this track shot on. I know it's just not the best. Sto 89 Algernon Lewis in the Marble Carpet. Thanks for subs and bits. I'm sorry for being behind here. I'm 24 minutes behind with the thanks. Right, here we go. Do that. Sorry about this. Very sorry about this, everybody. Right. Good luck, man. So sorry, everybody. Crap track. and the racetrack. I mean, look at them at the back. They've got no chance of catching up. Shite track. No chance of catching up. Marble, thanks for 200 bits. Glad you like it. The autobiography. What if that is the book? Disco Gav, thanks to sub. Sausage Girl, thanks to sub. You say hi to Jum on these holidays. Hello to Jum. Jum, on your holidays. Lolfie, Rapture, thanks to subs and bits. Good luck to your girlfriend on her driving test today. Sorry for the Banquo's toast. Who will catch up with Banquo's toast? It's the lap, the numbers are a lap. Who will catch up? Look! How are they able to do that? Barstool Bear, Canuvisu, Ality, thanks for the sub. Look! Well, fuck it, if you're in the back, that's never going to happen for you. Well, Banquo's toast win. Can anybody catch up? Tom? How's Tom able to do that? How is Jay Heathers able to do that? That's it. This is it. This is it. Banquo's toast wins it for the subs. At least we've got a chance at a fucking improv story though. How? What? Is that there? There we go. 1 in 1,000. Man leaves his wallet on the bus. Fuck you, old man. Man leaves wallet on bus. Give me a second. I'm sorry about this. Sir, I'm being unprofessional.
I'm a professional streamer.
Oh, what a brilliant time for that sound to happen. I should put that in it. Man leaves wallet on bus. Somebody said something. VIP. Who? Ross Nelson. Ross Nelson Gaming. Congratulations on gambling all the way with 1 million, getting yourself up to 1 million channel points. You've earned it. You've earned it. This improv story is based on this idea here. Let the story commence. To everybody, I'm about 20 minutes behind with the thank yous, with the donations. Oh, there's the guarantees there. Ality, thanks to sub. Did you know there is a popular Pepe based on you? You see it around Twitch called Pepe. What the fuck are you getting royalties? Based on me? What is that? Is that meant to be me? Is that meant to be my Steel was Heaven feathers? What's this? Known as it. I reject all. Reject! Pepe, what the fuck? Also known as Limmy Pepe. What? Combines Pepe the Frog with facial expression of discomfort. The Scottish comedian Limmy makes his iconic skills to the What? Everything's all topsy-turvy. Last night, another person streaming on Stag... Was it... Who was that? Whose stream was on? Oh, it was Staggy's stream. Another person, Dead by Daylight, recognised Staggy's, but didn't know who I was. Everything's just all topsy-turvy, back to front, inside out. And now I'm a Pepe. Like, I don't know. I don't think I want to be a part of this world anymore. Man leaves wallet on bus, let the story commence. Craig got off the bus, went into a shop to get himself a delicious ice cream. He took it up. And, you know, he was actually so into it that he unwrapped it on the way up. It was a Magnum. It was a strawberry and kind of chocolate one. Magnum, which you could say is an ice lolly or you could say is a chalk ice. I don't care. I caught an ice lolly. It's on a stick. That's all I care about. He was looking forward to it so much. A bit of a queue. There's quite a queue, and he thought, fuck it, I'm just going to start eating it right now. Started eating it because he knew he was going to be paying for it at the front of the queue. Got to the front with half the ice cream eaten. Because it was ice cream. It's ice cream on a stick. And the shopkeeper went, right, I'm ready for your payment now for the ice cream that you're eating. And he went, that's absolutely no bother. I've been waiting for this moment. I have my card in my wallet, which is right. But I just... Oh! It's on the bus! I need to go to get... And he tried to run out, and the shopkeeper went like, you fucking gone, son. The bus! The wallet's on the bus! Where you going? Sore as fuck. The grip on these fucking shopkeepers, man. What fucking bruises all hell you, man. Because they're just, you know, cunts going like that with a Mars bar, like, you fucking going. What? Fuck it. Ah! You're hurting me! Fucking bruises, man. These cunts are in court every fucking week. But he tried to steal. He was stealing a packet of crisps. If you look at the bruises here, the bruises that your fingers made on my client's arm far outweigh the crime of stealing a packet. I was fucking grabbing him to fucking... You get fucking done for assault. These wee bastards come in for that fucking secondary school. A lot of them are like, oh, what's that up there? What's that there? Fucking like that. Where you going? He went like, grab. Sore as fuck, man. Craig had never felt anything like it. Like, fucking hell, man. It's like your fucking, all your bones getting broken. Like, and Craig went like, you're hurting me. And the shopkeeper said, I'll hurt you a lot fucking more if you don't give me my money. And Craig went, the wallet's on the bus. I'm not making it up. Look at me for fuck's sake. Craig was 70. That's why he lost his wallet. He left it on the bus. He's been forgetting things. Craig was 70. And see, at that age, your bones... Your bones are like, they may as well be made of like pasta. Just like that. Crunch. And I mean like uncooked, starched pasta, starchy. Like breadsticks, aye, dusty. Like that. And he fucking broke his arm. This shopkeeper broke Craig's arm. And he went, ah! Oh! Everybody saw it. You've just assaulted that old guy. I'm trying to ask him, what bus is it? What bus is it, mate? I'll get it. The one out there. This is me speaking how, see, I've disguised it just for the purposes of storytelling. I disguised how Craig's true voice was during this. The whole time. It was like this. Like that. I didn't want to do that right away because you would know right away this is an old guy. I wanted to surprise you. I know that's a wee bit premature for a 70-year-old that's more like mid-80s or even 90s. Shopkeeper looked to it and there was a bus sort of at a traffic lights all the way up there. He said, wait here. In fact, he says, no, I don't want you knocking any more stuff. You're coming with me. And he ran after the bus while holding on to Craig with that grip. And because the bones were all fucked, he was basically now pulling him back. The only thing that he was grabbing onto was like skin and muscle. You know, like there's look, you know what's pulling there? That's my bone. That's my bone there, right? If that bone was shattered there, right, and I'm grabbing onto this and fucking pulling it like that, it's just like fucking, like a bit of chicken breast or something. Like that. And then you got the bits of the bones jagging into it, ripping through it. Hurry up! And every time he kept crunching into him, and he kept losing his grip, so he had to get a new bit and a new bit. And honestly, it was like, it was just like holding onto a big kind of like leather strap, you know, a bag, a handbag or something. It was like a big kind of, it was like a big eel, like an eel, a snake, a dead snake or something. And he grabbed onto the other one, and Craig was like, you know, the arms are like, it was like two dead snakes. And he was pulling them, and he managed to stretch his fucking arm. See the thing? See that? See if you do that? See if you go like that? It's not going to get any longer because it's all getting held together with bones and the joints and all that. Everything was shattered to bits. So you can actually stretch the... It's the difference between me... It's the difference between me, like... I don't want to put any images into your mind. Right, I want to say me. It's the difference between... Well, it's the difference between me, say... like, say, if I was to walk into the North Sea with that cold water, and between that and me at my best, do you know what I mean? Me at my best, do you know what I mean? Oh, there's Lynn back. My best. I was trying to work out how to word it. Me, it's the difference between, like say, like you know how, right? Forget about all that. Just forget about all that. Basically, a muscle can stretch right out. Look. I mean, look. Look at that. That was the length of Craig's arm when it had bones, right? Right, so that was, like, say, the length of Craig's arm there, right? With the bones, right? Right. Right. With no bones in it, it was double. It was twice the length, twice as long. Getting dragged towards that bus. Really, really, really stretched to its limit. Look, if you've got a penis there, the chances are at some point in your life you've tried to see how much can I stretch that? You know, the chances are you've tried, you've attempted it, you've went like that. How far does this actually stretch? You know, how far does this stretch until it's like, right, don't do that anymore. That could be bad for it. You know, just to go like that. Can it? Will this make it longer? Like, if I was to do that like 3 times a day, would this make it longer? Is that how it works? You'll actually do that if it's there. You go like, what happens if I, you know, you pull it to a certain extent and then, right? No, that's the muscle's gone like that. No more. I mean, I'm not talking about having a wank. I'm not talking about having a wank. But you're like, right, wait a minute. Does this, how much does this keep on going until it's like, right, that's that then. No more. And it fucking reached the limit. Where it was thin as well. So it was like that. This old guy, Craig, in his 70s, his muscle was like that, right? You know, muscle was like that to begin with, right? Ex-army guy. Ex-army guy. So it was big like that. It was stretched to that. His arms were stretched to that thin. Dragged down that fucking road, and then he tripped up, Craig, and he got dragged like that along the ground. His arms stretched right out. And the shopkeeper, who was losing grip, wrapped Craig's arms around his horn. You know, like, to get a better grip, like fucking hell, like wrap it around a few times like a cable. There's some cable I've got here, like that. So he's grabbing Craig's arm and went like that a few times, you know, like that. This is his fucking arm, like that. Eventually got to the bus. Stop, bus driver, stop. Gonna check to see if there's a wallet on there. There is, aye, somebody handed a wallet up there just a few minutes ago. Who's it? Is it his? Aye, it's his. And the bus driver said to the shopkeeper, you might want to have a look at what you've got there. And the shopkeeper said, what do you mean? And the bus driver says, well, take a look. And he turned around, and Craig, he was more arms than man. He was more arms than man. He'd actually, the skin and the muscle, the arms had been pulled about 3, 4, 5 times longer than what his arms were. So they were stretched out to, like, you know how you can stretch out pasta? Stretch it out. Even thinner, like that, really like that. And it actually pulled the skin stretched the skin of the rest of the body right, right off like that. So all the skin was getting, and the muscle was getting pulled right into the arms. So see the skin on the rest of Craig's body, it was like thin. It was like as thin as like, sorry to say this again, but as thin, I'm sorry to talk about genitals again, right? It was like as thin as testicle skin. Like, you can see the veins and all that. Like, really thin. So you could see eyes. You could see, it was like see-through. Do you know what I mean? Really thin. So, like there, you could see everything. You could see the bones. You could actually see his heart beating. You could see his heart beating. See if you put a torch. You know how you like if you put a torch like there. You can see, like I would be able to see my skin. The red, it goes to red, you can sort of see the light through it. It was like that, but all the way behind, all the way through the other side of his body, you could see it all the way through. You could see his heart. He couldn't really be classed as human anymore. Gone by international standards of human classification. He couldn't really call him a human anymore. No, technically. Technically, he wasn't a human anymore. Like, in the same way that, like, let's say I'm dead, right, and I'm buried. You could say, oh, that he's buried there, but at the same time, that's not really me, right? That's not me. That's my dead body, aye, but it's not really me. It's not really me. I was the living sort of thing like that. That's not me. And if I disintegrate into fuck all, that's not really me. That's definitely not me. At some point you got to go like that, right? That's not them anymore. Well, this Craig had changed that much. It wasn't really. You couldn't classify him as a human anymore. And everybody knew it. Everybody on the bus, they knew it. It had never been said to them. It had never actually been explicitly said, here's the rules. But they just knew, honestly, if you disagree with me right now, you're not seeing what I'm seeing. His body looked like one big, basically a testicle with like these big long arm tentacles. Like if you imagine like an octopus, but with very, 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 very long, thin tentacles attached to an old man shaped testicle, and you can see the heart beating. And they all knew, no way is that a human. At some point you got to draw the fucking line and go, is that a human? If I drew a picture like that, there you go, like that, and these fucking arms that are like about 10 metres long. Oh, that's a human. No, you'd be that's like something at the bottom of the bottom of the ocean. And so they all got out, and they started kicking fuck out on me. It was just this like primal reaction. They've got to get rid of this thing. They've got to get rid of it. They've got to get rid of it before God sees it. Do you know what I mean? Before God strikes them down. They've got to get rid of it before Mommy and Daddy come home. So they went straight for that fucking beating heart. And honestly, I don't know if you've ever had bread dough or pastry or anything like that where you got it dead thin. But honestly, they didn't even need to cut open. They just pop. They could pop right through it, like it just there. Just popped into it. You know, kind of. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a wee bit stronger than you think. Pop, no, right in. And then I'm like that. It's still beating. It's that slimy fucking skin, like that. And they went like that. And the shopkeeper went like that. I don't think this is right. Let he, without sin, cast the first punch. And a Wayne walked up. Wait, young, but you know, kind of like 10-year-old. Walked up. And went, I'm without sin. I'm without sin. And that wee boy went like that. Right into this old guy Craig's heart. Like that. Did all that. He'd been watching some films, some action films there, the summer holidays and all that, because it's like, fuck, I'll just stick any old shit on Netflix. Like that. And honestly, one hit did it. Because Craig's heart was so weak anyway. With old age. One hit and it just stopped right there. And then the once that was done, and everybody felt right. He's technically no deed, so this doesn't count as murder. They then started really laying into him. It's a free hit. It's a free hit if you've never kicked. If you've never kicked somebody's head in because you're scared of getting jailed for it. Of the deed, so it was a dead body, so it doesn't count. There might be some law about desecrating a dead body or something like that. There might be some law like that. Please check locally. Remember, this is just a story. Check locally. Check your laws where you are. But I don't think it's as bad as actually. That's actually quite interesting. That. What would you get done for the most? Kicking the head of a punching the face of a dead body, or punching the face of a normal person. Quite interesting. There's a spiritual side to it. A spiritual side to it. How normal we're talking, just alive. Anyway, they didn't care about that. That was that done. Fortunately, here in Scotland, I believe the law is, according to treatment of deceased persons Act 1974 in brackets Scotland, I think. Section 3, paragraph 2. I think it states, I'm a wee bit rusty with this, but I think it states, thou shalt not. You know, so on and so forth. I'll have to check that up though. But I think there is a precedent for this. Anyway, after that, it all became quite somber, funeral sort of mode. Even though it wasn't a funeral, it kind of was his funeral because no cunt's gonna have a fucking funeral for that. So that was his funeral as well. So it was actually the best thing for him, because if he got charged for that money, it would have been the family that got charged for it. So that kind of counted as a funeral. You're not allowed to just chuck a deed. See if I was to die, Lynn isn't allowed to like just sort of bury me in the back garden. You've got to actually have a you've got to go through these fucking laws and rules and all that. You're not allowed to do it. There's a mad proper disposal. You've got to do certain things. With Craig though, Craig no longer counted as almost. He'd ceased to be a human. So then he couldn't go for a human to go on to be a dead human, because he ceased to be a human. So he's basically just like litter is all they could have got done for, really. Like if I was to get a bit of chicken, rotten chicken, and just chuck it on the ground, litter is what I would get done for. Fly tipping, aye, something. So they all, and in actual fact, that is what they got done for. They all got done. They all got done for littering, for litter. And some of them got done for breach of the peace, just because they were getting that into it. They're making quite a loud noise. They're being kind of loud, and it was disturbing some people. Because remember, not everybody is awake during the daytime and sleeping at night. Some people are in night shifts, they sleep during the day. There's some wains, babies and that napping nearby, and they have to have the windows open slightly. Remember, open the window at the top, no at the bottom, in case, you know, the wane gets out of it like that. Open at the top, if at all. Everybody take care out there. Because of all the heat, you know, letting some of the air in. So that's letting all the noise get in, and these wains are waking up, and people on night shifts, sleeping during the day, they're getting woke up. So breach of the peace and littering. And it was on the spot fines. None of this shite, you know, you don't go to court because it uses up too much money. And they took the wallet, and the shopkeeper went like that, how much? How much for all these fines? And he took out Craig's wallet and went like that. Every company is like that, man. Yeah. There you go. There's your fucking fine. There you are. And you know what the funny thing is? It came to the exact amount. The fines came to the exact amount of money that Craig had in his wallet, with a wee bit left there. Just enough for the Magnum. Just enough. But it had an extra wee 5p piece. And the shopkeeper went back to the shop and put that in the wee plastic charity thing next to the till. Popped that in. Because every penny counts. The end. The end, and that's a true story. That's a true story. True story. How do I know? I was on the bus. I didn't touch that. I didn't touch him. I was on the bus and I saw the whole thing. I didn't touch him. I wasn't the first to put the boot in. I know about the rest of it because how did you know about what happened before? Because we got off and the police turned up and we went, what's this all about? How did this happen? And they told that they said the whole thing. How do I know about the shopkeeper later? Because I went back and I got a Magnum as well. I was there. I was able to piece together the whole story from my own time that I was actually there on the scene, and also by piecing together the stories for everybody else to get a full picture so I can present that to you here today. Did you pay for it? Yep. No with cash though. Card. Grogfy, Hot Lump, 60 subs and bits. Happy birthday to Kim. Barrow, thanks for sub. Ended up watching your show with a Tinder date. Feel like I owe you a sub. Thank you very much. Hope you liked it. Harley Boys and Alice P, thanks to subs. Glad I'm distracting you. Words, day clothes. Did I miss the gambling? You did, I'm sorry. So, if any of you are disgusted by any of that, you need to come to terms with bodies, alright? Hey, what? What? Hold on. Oh, excuse me a second. I'm not going to jail. I'm not going to jail for any cunt. Right.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits.
I don't even know where he is. Where's that voice coming from? It seems to be coming from the left. No! Right, just give us a second there. Just give us a second. Can I just say this? Getting into pubs, thanks to sub. I've never spent so long on something I contributed so little to, but you're welcome, I suppose. Thanks, Skyrim, empty pub, thanks to sub. Big Jeff, Blimey, De Shearer, Ottsknife, Jav, Hoose Rice. Thanks to sub. Over 2 years, watermelon Forskin eyes, baby. Are you just doing drugs since the 200 bits? Edgar Wright has a Sparks documentary film out soon. It looks fucking ace. I'll decide. Koweka, thanks for the sub. Off to get my second jab in half an hour. Can you wish me good luck because my wee shite bag? You'll be absolutely fine. You'll be absolutely fine. You'll be absolutely fine. But remember to use it if you're in employment somewhere and you can get away with it. Use it as an excuse to get a few days off. Tiger Chromatic, Jojo Row 98, Slayer, thanks to subs and bits. Can I get a, if I can learn Flash, Limmy can learn how to not be a cunt. Hope you're well. I'm cracking, thanks for the streams, keep on. You're welcome. There you go, I said it. I do have something in common with Limmy. I learned Macromedia Flash as well. I also learned how to be a father, and I learned how to not be selfish. How can these people who claim and believe to be so fucking intellectual be so fucking stupid? It's the same old fucking story. I'm talking about that fucking, what's his name? Lloyd Cole. It's just, as I've said before, anybody's entitled to no like my fucking books, no like a fucking thing, no like me, but just some of the things like that. Limmy talks about how he taught himself Flash. Well, I actually taught myself Flash as well to make my website, says Lloyd Cole. I also taught myself how to be a father and how to not be selfish. And I thought, and I've said this before, I think, you know how I read something say he's got a drink problem or he's an alcoholic and he's trying to get help or will get help and he's speaking about it openly. And I've said it before, but it's like me saying, I mean, me and Lloyd Cole got something in common. We both like, you know, making music. I taught myself Ableton. I also taught myself how to not drink for 17 years. It's got fuck all a day with fuck all. It's got fuck all a day with fuck all. Imagine I say that to him. And remember he also said, what was it he said? He said something like, it's as if he was just asked to write a memoir. And he went, oh well, I've got nothing else to do. Alright then. just because you're offered a memoir doesn't necessarily mean you should write one. Because he said there's no story in it or anything like that. And I feel like tweeting him, and I won't, because I'm a decent person. Saying, Lloyd, I've been looking at these reviews for like your recent stuff, and they tend to be kind of bad. And I have been thinking, I mean, just because you can write songs doesn't necessarily mean you should. Fucking asshole, man. Do it. I don't want to, because like he messaged, he kind of private messaged Lynn. He was saying a few wee things, kind of not apologetic, but in a weird sort of way. It's kind of weird. It's weird. It's almost talking to Lynn like he kind of knew her and she was showing me this stuff. And he actually comes across as quite a fucking pathetic sort of cunt. He mentioned again to Lynn about about him teaching himself how he knows Flash. He taught himself Flash. It's weird. He said something like, oh sorry Lynn, like he fucking knows her. He did actually tweet a couple of years ago about some fucking, she was asking for films or something, films to watch or teleprograms. They don't know each other. He said something like, sorry, oh I know, if I knew it was his book we're reviewing like a few weeks before or something or something like that, I wouldn't have done it or something. But they kind of surprised it on us or something. I'm like, what does that even mean? Like, you said you didn't know who I was. So it's not like, it was strange because it's something like, it's as if he's saying, it's as if he's saying, I know who he is and I know who Limmy is, and I've watched his stuff, I don't really like it. I know who he is, I don't really like him. And then when I got told it was autobiography, I should have maybe said, no, I'm not going to do it, because I'm going to be honest, I'm going to read it and go, oh, I really liked it when I didn't. I should have just said, no, I'm not going to, because I don't want to stir anything up, I don't want to have to say. But he said that he didn't know who I was, or hadn't really heard of me or anything like that. So it's kind of weird that he said that. Like, what is it? Why would you have asked, if you had been given enough notice, why would you have asked to not get that book? And to review that book? It doesn't make any sense. You could say, well, because it would have given him enough time to look you up and get to know who you are, and then go, oh, I don't like this person. Now that I know that I don't like this person, I will not read that book. I would like another book to review, because I don't want to read the book of somebody I don't like because I'm going to get a bad review. But he already had a bit of time, and he only looked me up while he was reading this book. It doesn't it's mad. So, and the fact that he mentioned Flash again to Lynn in a fucking DM, I'm like, what's this saying? What the fuck does he mean? It's just weird. So I went for kind of, like, I'm slagging him off for it, I'm having a go at him and all the rest of it, but I'm also like, he's a bit of fucking pathetic sort of cunt. I mean, maybe everybody's a bit fucking pathetic in a way. But I thought, see the problem with me is, I get not an inferiority complex, but sometimes like I feel like I'm under attack for certain people, and I have a go at them, and then the more I find out about them, the more I actually fucking pity them, and I can handle any sort of rudeness or anything like that I feel that I've got for them, because they're actually kind of fucking pathetic, which is good, because if I don't think they're pathetic, I it's not that I get pure nasty, but I be kind of protective of myself and be sort of vicious. I mean, the things I'm fucking saying about him here, and the things I've said about him are fuck all compared to what I could say, or what I would say if I had a fucking drink in me. But you know, like, see if it was old days. See if it was even 5 years ago. I'd have been getting into a fucking like a big Twitter argument. I'd have been doing everything I could to make him feel shite or humiliate him. I'd be just going like that. I'm going to just put everything into this. I'm going to do everything that I can to make him feel fucking terrible. But I don't know. I've got soft. Or maybe I realise I've just grown to realise just how powerful I am. And I shouldn't wield my power so recklessly. It's actually a sign of strength. I just maybe don't get a buzz out of it like I used to. I used to love getting tore into people, and I just don't do it as much. Ever since antidepressants, actually. Ever since I went on them, then after coming off them, I've just lost that right venom for going after people. I like doing it on here in a jokey way. You know, having a go at somebody in the chat that I assume can take it or knows that I'm joking, and there's a bit of an unspoken agreement that I'm just having a wee bit of joke if I have a go at somebody in the chat. But an actual real person, pure having a go, just lost that kind of venom for it. In a good way. CM Brown in Belgium thinks the subs. Rob Seep, Toom, Aboriginal thinks the subs. You're welcome. Mick Mellon. Is there somebody at windy? I'm not doing it. Edinburgh's nicest boy thinks the 200 bits. Can't believe I'm having to give you money to get my point heard. Absolutely ridiculous. I had that original angle because I have a lovely window, but to be fair, it was too sunny. Oh, that's right. You've lived in the flat for a week. Right. Hold on, everybody. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Look. Edinburgh's nicest boy. Skyrim's coming. Edinburgh's nicest boy. There's a new setup. Wait a minute. Are you sure about this? Wait a minute. Aye, you must be joking with the cups. Got to be joking with the cups. But what? Is that a joke? I've copied yours for a laugh. Oh, right. I get it. The cups, I see. But all joking aside, are you actually going to stick with it? Because, are you? Are you going to stick with it for a wee bit? For a joke? Or have you just done that and then you've moved it back like right after the 40? I'm just saying that if, you know, maybe because I've got something like this, obviously that's your joke. But I'll move the cups and tissues, but I might try a vertical corner. But look, there's your mouse there. Your legs go under here. I'm assuming you're not playing fucking games in vertical. So this is your main one. That's your main one. You're going to be fucking sitting there at a mad angle. You're basically turning your legs are going to be there. Your whole fucking body's at 45 degrees for 4 hours. Tetris gaming. Tetris player. And this is like your main one. I would, obviously have that as your main one, and that is your vertical. So you have, because you're facing forward there. Facing forward here, and then you glance to the side there, like me. That's smart. Look, I'm facing forward here. Chat. Know the right monitors for chat, surely. I know, Mega Man. My point is... Oh, yeah, forget it. Alright, calm down. It was a joke. I wasn't expecting to be brought in front of 3,000 people and judged. You fucking joking? You weren't expecting that? You just fucking tweeted me the fucking picture! While I'm fucking streaming, you just tweeted me. You just fucking sent me a link to the tweet! You weren't fucking expecting me to judge in front of 3,000 fucking after fucking send me a fucking tweet. You must go a bit very fucking surprised. Right, sorry. Bobby Tugger, Disc Rosses, thinks this Crosis, thanks to the subs and bits. The 50th Australian lockdown. Enjoy. Voice Spain, Bretley, Ed59, a guy walks home alone night, thanks to subs and bits. You best start believing in Froggermouse, Limmy. You're in one! Laurie Borry, Ronald Rumham, Ian, Milky, thanks to subs. Mods, can you sort out my chat delay, please? It's fine. Finfinity, Linty, Honest Amelia, thanks to subs and bits. Oh, that's half an hour ago. I'm half an hour behind. Sorry, I'm just catching up. I just want to take half an hour. HD Boomer Sully, thanks to subs. That's me back in. Should I take a new job for 5k less but guaranteed working from home? Oh, it's up to you. You know your situation better than me. Betanzo, Minxie, thanks to subs and bits. Not even had my coffee yet and already there's a translucent spaghetti squid bloke getting punched because he's a disgrace to God. 100 out of 10, thank you very much. Yasin, thanks to the sub. Thank you very much. Nick, thanks to the $5. Casey Explosion, thanks for the raid, sorry, 17 fucking minutes ago. Mark, thanks to 1,000 bits. I missed the full improv. Can you repeat the entire thing? Thanks. All the best. Okay. Craig got off the bus. Glaze, thanks to 497. Man leaves wallet and bus is fucking hilarious. Thanks. Hello, California. Brilliant state. And United States of America. Ellis sings and Rock Booper, thanks to subs and bits. Mr. Buckfield, thanks to sub. Can I get a loud Mon John from my mate Farmer? Mon John! Matt Holden, Jimmy, Captain, thanks to subs. Just finished your book. Not bad for a man with the brain of a rat. Parker the Hunter, Leftward Page, thanks to the subs. Courtney, can you hurry up and get ready so that yous can go for a scran? Rolling Sausage, the commotions are fucking shite anyway. They fucking peaked 1983, and what's he fucking done since? No being in the commotions or whatever it is. Fuck all, man. Bemused, Confused, Delight, thanks to the subs and bits. Sorry. Lloyd Cole has a net worth of 5 million. Pop these bits and talk. He's not got a fucking net worth of 5 million. Is he? Goes to show you, if he has got all that money, still no happy. He just wants that album to come out. He wants that album coming out that people go, this is really good. This is a really good album, this, and it's just no happening. And he has to try and bring me down. A wee council estate boy for Canwadrick, who didn't go to the fucking, what did he go to? Glasgow Uni. Or with the presenter woman who went to some mad private school in fucking Paris and whose dad's a fucking writer and all this sort of carry on. Why would you have a go at this wee boy for Carnduke? Is he still rambling? Not everything I'm saying is make perfect sense and it's very well said. Right, here we go now. Morgan and Peanut Buddha thanks the subs. Well said. Just because you can write a resub message doesn't mean you should. Jamak and Oatcake thanks the sub. Politics bar, I don't know, I've got to check up. Big Tosh thanks the bits. Any tips on what to look for when you come off citalopram? I'm glad the chats have helped. Whiskey Treetop thanks the sub. Obviously consult your doctor and all these sorts of things. I'm not a doctor and all that. But what they said, what I read about was brain zaps, as they call it. Just a feeling like that in your head. Like that. Also, I came off it dangerously fast. The way I came off it is highly not recommended and very dangerous. But I'm off my head. I just wanted to come off it dead quick. And it's highly not recommended. They might take like weeks or months. Consult your doctor. It can lead to severe bad feeling. But in my mind, I just felt like that. Here's what I'm fucking doing. This is highly not recommended, highly dangerous. The reason why I came off citalopram is because every now and again, kind of however long I was in it, 6 months or whatever, I can't remember, a year, I can't even remember. It would no work for about 2 or 3 weeks, and I would get this sort of dip. I would always be back to normal, if you know what I mean. And then it would start working again, and I had these cold-like feelings, cold-like symptoms or something. Anyway, it happened about the second or third or fourth time. And I think it was maybe during that period, I just thought, right, I'm fucking coming off. He's like, fuck it, I'm going to come off him now. I'm going to come off them now. And it said, come off them at it might take like months to come off them. Like, you might come down slowly. Down your dosage. Again. And then again. But I had this, Limmy show this at the Christmas special coming up. And I thought to myself, I don't want to be on them when I date because I'm fucking with my short-term memory in terms of being able to remember lines and stuff like that. I would like to be completely off them. And I thought, what are the downsides? And I looked them up. And the downsides are you can get severely mentally fucking ill. Simple as that. And I thought to myself, this is me, right? I also cycle with that helmet. I also sort of don't really care if I fucking live or die sometimes. So, I'm not saying that, I'm pure bonkers, me a cycle without a helmet, I'm mental. I'm not a sensible fucking person. Right? But anyway, I have to, and this is highly not recommended, and this is meant to be very bad for you. Franz, somebody says, antidepressants and the placebo effect should be required reading for anyone considering taking them, in my opinion. Franz, thanks for your opinion, I disagree with you. I mean, I'm not a medical, I don't want to get into a big antidepressants argument here, but antidepressants, without doubt, saved my life, without doubt. Absolutely no doubt in my mind. I was at a point where the amount of talking, meditation, or any sort of stuff like that, what it felt like to me was going to fucking save me. I was just like, I could not get fucking out of it. And that drug, citalopram, for me, no for you, or him or her or them, for me, just worked. Worked a fucking cracker. Almost the next day, and that's when some of you placebo people will go, well, I know they take like weeks to work. And you're saying you felt the benefits the next day, that proves it is a placebo. You must have been going like that, these are really going to help me. Finally I've got my antidepressants. Life's looking up for me. I can't wait to take them. And that's what made you better. No, I'm telling you, the next fucking day, I didn't expect these things to work for about a month. The next day, I went previously for weeks and months getting out of bed like this. Every fucking day. Like that, because I'm thinking about the day ahead, and I'm thinking about it's another fucking day. I swear to God, the next fucking day I started taking these, and I'll say again, I'm no doctor, I'm not recommending you take them, or anything like that. I'm just saying, this is what I did, this is what happened with me. The next fucking morning, after taking them the night before, and it's meant to take weeks to work. And that's what I expected. I didn't expect anything to happen. I wasn't like, oh, I'm so happy, I'm so looking forward to the next morning. The next fucking morning, citalopram, it was like, whatever it was, 20 milligrams. No, the biggie. 40, I think it was the 20. Next fucking morning, I woke up like this. These are fucking working already. And from that point on, it only got better. Until, honestly, see like about a week in, 2 weeks in, I'll say again, I'm going to eat oats and I'll stop talking about how depressed and all the rest of it. For me, the citalopram, for me, I remember I've heard people who've told me citalopram did nothing for them. They were on it for like a year. It did not a single thing. And some other people saying it made them worse. Right? Because everybody's different. In the same way that if I fucking smoke hash or weed or anything like that, I hate it. Other people, they love it. If I was to buzz poppers, I love it. Other people get splitting fucking headaches and they hate it. For me, that worked. For some other people, it doesn't. By the way, I've not buzzed poppers for fucking ages. I was honestly getting up in a fucking good mood, and I was in a good mood all day long, all week long, all month long. Same problems, whatever problems were there, same things that needed to get done, whatever that might be, but just in a better fucking frame of mind. Just a better fucking frame of mind. You know, none of this. I know, but what if... do you want to go to that thing? That might be good. Aye, if you want. Remember, I wasn't like that all the time. I wasn't like this solid every fucking day, every minute like that. I'm sure a lot of people would say that about depression. It's not like depending on how you feel, because that was right before I took antidepressants. That was me with depression. You know, I've said before, it's not real depression that makes me suicidal that much. It's just general fucking clashing with fucking life and things like that fucking just annoys me. But that's when I was really like that. I just generally felt good about things. I didn't hit any big lows. No lows. It didn't feel artificial. It didn't feel like I'm pure echoed me and I don't know, somebody shite coming out my mouth, something bad's just happened and I'm pure all happy about it. No, like that. It just felt like, I don't know, nice weather, or good things were happening in my life, as well as whatever it is that was getting to me. So I just felt there was just something. I just felt fucking good. And I was Lynn was talking about the plaster sketches, the vines yesterday. She says, I think that's like the best thing you've done and all the rest of it. And I said, and that was me. I said, that was me on Citalopram. All the plaster sketches, vines, with the exception of maybe like the last I don't know, 10 of them or something. That was me. I was on Citalopram for all that, and pretty much all the vines was during that whole period. So some people were saying, but the antidepressants don't make you kind of flatline. They don't make, I mean, does it not stifle your creativity? Because you're maybe like that, just sort of sitting in a trance all happy. I'm like, no, it wasn't like that with me at all. If anything, it made me more motivated because I wasn't second guessing myself and thinking, should I do this, should I not do that? I don't know, I'm just maybe not that good. I don't give a fuck. I'm just enjoying doing what I'm enjoying. So, but it's all different for everybody. There's lots of people who severely oppose it. Some people who severely oppose it, and there might have been a day that I would have opposed it. I would have thought, it's not right. It's not right. The whole idea of taking something to tweak your personality, almost to tweak your mood, it just seems like a gubbin fucking eckies. I would have maybe have been like that in the past. I would have been like, no, you best to know, sort of just talk about these things and deal with these things, and is pain no part of life? Is suffering no part of life, and that's what makes you you? I would have thought that before, but it got to a point with me, I'm like, this isn't fucking life. This isn't fucking life. I don't want this. I was mentally unstable, mentally unwell. It wasn't just like just putting up with the kind of burdens of life and walking through adversity and shit like that. It was like something was going on. Ideally, speaking with another person can magically make you better, but it's not always like that. But alright, I'll stop talking about it. But as everybody knows, it's all complicated. It's not like everybody should go on them, or everybody shouldn't go on them, or everybody should just speak to somebody, or everybody should just speak to friends and family and keep it to themselves or anything like that. Everybody's got their own individual fucking way of doing it. If anybody goes like, I don't like the idea of them. If I just prefer to talk to people, then good for you. And if you're taking them, good. And if you're no, good. Whatever's good for you. But I don't agree with these people who maybe don't know a lot about it, or me saying, I'm telling you, they saved my life, and they're like that. And they start hitting me part about placebo stuff and all that. I'm fucking telling you, it worked for me. They work for me. You're saying placebo stuff. Do you not believe in drugs? I mean, if you were to gob a fucking acid, would you be like that? There's no such thing. There's no such thing as LSD. If you were to gob like 5 fucking eckies and shoot fucking heroin in you, would you actually just be no feel it and you'd be like, no such thing. No such thing as heroin. It's on the mind. It's because you believe it does something to you. That's what causes it. See, when you get put under when you go for an operation in hospital, it's just because they've told you. It's the countdown that puts you to sleep. 10. You've got to be sleeping at 9, 8. That's what keeps you unconscious during the operation. Placebo. Look it up. Really interesting articles on it. It had an effect on me. It did its fucking job, and I got to a point where I go, I'm going to come after them now. other people don't want to come after them, and that's what I was like for quite a while. I was like, I'm never coming after these fucking things. I'm fucking enjoying my fucking life for the first time, maybe fucking ever. I mean, I'm capable of fucking enjoying myself, but I mean, this prolonged fucking state of well-being, this is fucking wonderful. And then I decide, right, fuck it, I'm just going to go back to being a misery guts. But it's a kind of stable misery guts. Right, I'm going to stop fucking ranting. Apex at all, Ryan, Daddy Stank, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Disc, thanks for 2 bits. Marilyn Robertson, thanks for the sub. I had no voice because of old laryngitis. Please, can I hear you do a Shetland blam? The blam's been taken. The blam's been taken. Did I just get you to... No, you didn't. I said it, but I didn't do it. Shetland! Glode and Dooku. Reggie. Thanks for the sub. Have you seen the clip of the American pole vaulter who stops mid-run to stand for the national anthem? I've no. Please forgive me, but I'm not in the mood for looking at it right now. It's just all that, you know, talking about all that mental health stuff really took everything at me there. Rax, thanks for the sub. Totally Kim info. Kestrel, Steve O'Pirate, Jerry Mandarin, thanks for the subs, £3. I'm sorry, I've not played the fucking game yet. Limmy, you keep complaining about everything I complain to my psychologist about. I would encourage anyone who has these thoughts to discuss them with a professional, even if only knowing why they bother you without changing anything. It's a game changer. Yep, I mean, I've never really spoken to anybody other than when I went for that ADHD test thing. That's one thing I would say. That's one wee criticism I would say. The doctor just went like, I says all my mental health stuff, and he went, here's a leaflet with some phone numbers, which is fine. It's not the GP's job maybe to be an expert in psychology or anything, but was instantly like that, you know, ready, you know, willing to give me antidepressants right there on the spot. And I would question that. Fortunately, it worked out for me, but you know, I could be any cunt. You don't know how these pills are going to react to me. It's like this. Basically, I was given very quickly a prescription if I wanted it for citalopram or fluoxetine. In other words, Prozac, right away. And you hear about some people, they have quite a bad reaction to it. Now, what's my support for if that goes wrong? If I take these antidepressants and these particular types really fucking clash with me, what's my support for that? Nothing, really. I mean, other than gone back to the doctor, but I mean, I'm talking as if, you start taking them and like fucking right away. That's it. You've got like 3 fucking hours to live. You're having this breakdown, but I mean, at the end of the day, what do they do? Like, go that route, we're going to admit you to a hospital, a nice safe hospital. You're going to be in there for a month. We're going to give you these. We'll see how it goes. Don't worry about if everything goes wrong. We're here. Not got the time and the fucking money to do all that sort of carry on. So there is a risk involved, but I suppose here's the risk. You're talking about you're ready to fucking kill yourself. Do you know what I mean? It's all a bit messy. But another way of looking at it is life's a bit messy, isn't it? Speaking of messy, right, here we go. There's no point in counting the spoons because they're no all whole ones. I don't put salt in it, no sugar in it, no honey in it, no fruit. That's just pure porridge oats with some cold water poured over the top, mixed, gubbed. That's it. Anyone saying exercise and meditation are just as effective as antidepressants has never really been depressed. Nothing felt as good as me being on antidepressants, and at the time of me taking them, just exercising and meditating and all that, I just felt I was beyond that. Beyond it. I think we can all agree that it's very complicated. And maybe for one person, maybe it is time for them to come off it and maybe get more exercise or meet more people or get out the house more or go for walks or no do certain things that they're doing or do certain things they're not doing and things like that. But you don't want to have this blanket fucking blanket sort of solution or idea or no, nobody should be on them, it should just be this. You know that's not how it works. You know that's not how people are. It's incredible. And the reason why I'm saying that is because if you think about the complexity of the fucking brain, the complexity, that's what you're dealing with every day. That's what you I mean, you're trying to go about your business, getting something to eat, doing a shite, getting a job, trying to earn some money and talk to people and be liked by people and all that. But you're dealing there. But probably, in my opinion, one of the most complicated pieces of biological machinery in the entire fucking universe, man. And not only that, it's faulty. It's faulty by design. Is it no? All these variations and mutations and deviations, that's what how you get evolution. By everything sort of fucking up to this way, fucking up that way. It acts, it stumbles into some sort of purpose. So you're having to deal with all that. So I think one of the problems is you might underestimate how complicated your brain is. It's just that it seems easy because everything's all straightforward, and you get up and you yawn and you do all your boring things, but you're actually one of the most complex, complicated, advanced things in the whole fucking universe. You might not think it because you're stinking. You're stinking. But yeah, as far as we know, that's right, Kennedy. Thank you for putting that in. Got to make sure that's in. As far as we know, Limmy. Sorry about pedant here, but as far as we know, okay, that's fine. I just need to say that. As far as we know, well, we don't know though. How can you say as far as we know? We don't know. That's like me saying 1 + 1 = 3 as far as we know. Fortunately, I do know that that's not true, but I don't know that that isn't. Right, Skyrim time. Big Fud and Gamer Fiend, thanks for subs and bits. I'm currently on citalopram, as soon as I heard you say it, my ears picked up. These talks are very therapeutic for me. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. I loved that. I really did. I loved it. Why is this no showing up? Jory Brassicles, Ping, Quiet Dog Podcast, thanks for subs and £3. I've seen Tom Cruise ID and all that shite. Yep. Griffabee, thanks for 200 bits. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. Once this screen has fully scrolled, oh, you're welcome, everybody. Nae cunt should feel imposter syndrome. Nae cunt. Nae cunt should feel imposter syndrome. Nobody. Because as I've said before, nobody knows what they're fucking doing. Nobody knows what they're doing. Nobody knows what they're doing. Tab twice. No, I don't mean that. I mean the wee one. Jasper and Georgina Elliot. The Oatski, thanks to subs at Oatski, you the fear. Get into it. Funk the Void, hello there. Good morning. Here's Funk the Void. Have you heard my fantastic production? Have you heard my fantastic production? Don't know if you're still here. That was fucking a while ago. Right, here we go. Here we are.
By the gods, did that really just happen?
That's it!
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your
Oh shit. Right, stop. Right, let's get into the game for real now. Let's get into it for real. Right, let's get into it for real now. Right, that's the one that loaded. I don't believe I want to do that. Copbanger thanks to 402 bits.
You're not supposed to be in.
See, this is why folks slating your book is mad. Well said!
Last warning. Leave now.
Thank you very much. Copbangers are just bad people.
Trespasser.
Right, this isn't what I want. I'm gonna have to go back here. Was that a remix? Wait. I was ready to break in. Sorry, I'm gonna put it on. Everybody, I'm gonna put it on just 1 wee second. Just 1 wee second. Just 1 wee second, I swear. Right? What's that? Just 1 wee second. Yes, man, here we go. Here it is, look. Let's set it up, man. Let's set this production here. Fuck. Yes, man. Beheadings, there will be beheadings, don't worry. Invisible Touch by Genesis. Let's hear it individually. There we go. Hats. Bass. Claps. Melody. Crashes. Up. Noise sweep. See. Take the bass away. You know what I'm going to do for now on? Less points for the white noise. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You need that white noise, man. You need that white noise to take you on a journey, man. You're flying through the clouds. You need that, or people will be standing there dancing to it and they won't have any sense of where they're going. You give them that white noise, they'll get the feeling that they're flying somewhere. Flying through space. Well, there's no sound there, but there's no sound or air in space, so you wouldn't actually get that. That sense there. That's your filter, your noise filter sweep there. That film is fucking shite, wasn't it? It was. It had this bit. It had that bit. But it was generally fucking shite. And I knew it at the time. See, when she was like that at the end, you need to say it. I remember watching, I think I was watching it in Millport at the fucking time, whenever that was. I don't know what age it was, 10, 12, 8, I can't remember. I was like, say, I don't get it. Say what? Why is it going to say the name of the... I don't get it. You have to name the something. I can't even remember it. Attacks. You know what I'm going to do for now on, everybody? See the melody there, see the dead. For some reason, I was listening to it, and for some reason, I was listening on Alexa, right? Just to hear what it sounds like, and that, even though that's louder than the fucking kick, even though I've got the kick at say minus 6 dB, and that's at 4, which is louder, minus 4, which is louder, the melody, it seems quieter, and I don't know if it's an EQing thing, I'm not sure what it is. A compression thing, I'm not sure what it is. The melody is wrong to me, it still works somehow. That's what it is. It's no side chaining, it is. I need to... bad headphones. No, I'm going by the numbers. I'm going by the meters. Frequency response on Alexa speaker, possibly. I was going like that, right. Take that away for the bass. Take that away for that. Maybe put the hi-hats even higher so it doesn't clash. But you can see it there. Maybe once it's all mixed together. I've actually kind of maybe partly worked it out. But what you know what I'm going to do for now, everybody? See any further cover versions that I do. We're going to use that template. So see the next cover version? We're using that with the hats, the kick, that fucking arp. The whole thing, basically every song is going to sound like that until further notice. So we will be able to do a fucking... Oh, there it is! A mega mix! You see, that song just arpeggiator. When you take a chord and do that individual notes. You know, I just thought I can't be fucked doing an arrangement like that, then the bass, and then you do the melody but take the kick away and then bring the kick in and do, you know, fuck all that. Just do it looping for 3 minutes for marbles. But what I can do is we've got Invisible Touch done, right? Couple of loops of that, if you know what I mean, right? And then dum, and then or straight into the next one. Name a song, any song. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it right now. I could if you want. No. I'm going to do Skyrim. Beat It, Billie Jean, Don't Stop Believing, Seinfeld, Bullseye. That is fucking tempting. That is fucking tempting, that, man. Is it, I never quite knew if he was saying it's a bullseye or it's the bullseye or it's bullseye. But he's saying it like, it's a bullseye, hey! Like that. Like, see with Blind Date, the guy used to say, I like maybe kind of Italian or something like that, but more like no even like Italian, just a kind of it's a bills, you know, just a wee bit like say with Blind Date, he would say it's blind date, like he would actually say blind date to actually separate the word blind and date. So it doesn't sound like blind date or blind 8. It's blind date. Blind date. Or the airline staff didn't like her. Airline staff didn't like her at all. That's no, I'm not going to get it. It's dead. I'll do it another time, right? Please keep that in mind. Maybe another song, right? I've wasted too much time. She steals reserved tables. Yes, she does. She's dead now. Cilla Black. Table. Tweet. I met Cilla Black once. She sat at a table I'd reserved and refused to move. Her spiteful arrogance was astounding. This is like the day after she died or something. That's a fucking cracker, that, isn't it? And that face, as I've said before, gets used in every single one of the Cold War Steve. Is it Cold War Steve? That face, that exact face, gets used in every single one. Cilla is always somewhere in the picture. That face is somewhere in his pictures. That is a cracker, isn't it? Actually taking a picture of, you know, to go out, I'm going to take a picture then. I'm not moving. But we've reserved this table. Don't care. Or did she? Do you know what I mean? We don't know. We weren't there. Can I get a picture of you, Cilla? I'm sorry to disturb you. Can I get a picture? No. I'm sorry. I'm busy waiting for some people. I don't really like pictures. I don't feel my best right now. I'm not really feeling my best right now. If you don't let me take a picture of you, I'm going to tell everybody that, like, this was my table and you took it and you're not moving. I'll just take a picture right now making you look bad. Please don't do that. I'm really not feeling very good today. Reserve sign was on table. It could be her that's reserved it. It could have been her. Right, sorry, right. I'm very sorry. Right, I'm gonna catch up. Thank you very much. Not Dim Moist for the 4.98. I did it all while utterly lacking in charm. Sophie, thanks to £3. Can you give me words of motivation to break the rules at my work and come back to Scotland without their permission? Go for it. It's better to regret something than regret no regret. Michael, thanks for the 1,500 bits. I couldn't agree with what saying about mental health. Every person needs their own type of support. Yeah, thank you very fucking much. Thank you very much. Precision, thanks for the sub. Don't anything very funny. Thank you very much. Yeah. Space Pants, Feather, Grove, Shiny, Geratina, thanks for subs and bits and £3. Queen Easy, I'm going to catch up. Caught Bangers, thanks to 300 bits. Aye, fuck them. Wobbly, thanks to £3. Thank you very much. I've caught up with the screen. Right, I've caught up with the screen. Right, so I know I can read the messages without having to be out of the game. Right, so this is it. Right, we're in. We're in now. Right. Right. The state of affairs is I am skint. I'm skint. I was going to rob this place and I decided not to. Right? I have now decided I'm not going to do it. So, Queen, thanks for 200 bits. You're welcome. Sorry to hear you're unwell, but glad I'm fucking making you laugh. As I've said before, said yesterday, it's the job of the streamer to entertain. Lots of streamers out there. Big shout out to all the streamers out there who are doing their best to entertain the people. Oh! Give us a second. Give us a second. Sorry. What? Wait. How was that a quick load for there? Right. Go here. Just give us a second, a wee bit flustered. Ewan, thanks for the mad love on the spot. Sea Dog, Queen, thanks for subs and bits. Thanks again. Funkmaster, hooray for Craig, Black Widow, Woody. Jarma, Dogidia, thanks for subs. I associate you with brown noise. What is brown noise again? It's got a kind of sort of bassier sort of way to it, isn't it? Right, so here's what I'm going to do. Save. New save. It's not the brown note. It's not the fabled brown note, which I've heard actually doesn't exist. Let's go on a side quest to get some money. Let's go. What about the companions? Oh, Skyrim is quiet. I know why that is. Do that. Put that on. It'll be back to normal now. What I can do, a Dark Brotherhood one.
Smile on you, friend.
I don't mean, but I know what brown noise is, just filtered white noise. Right. Right, so let's have I got a Dark Brotherhood job on the go? Shit, where are they? I can't remember if I've FOV, hold on. It's sticking with 90. It's as if ever since doing a hard save with 90, it's stuck with it. FOV 120. Oh, that's better. No. 180. That's it. I don't feel well. Ah, I don't feel well. Ugh. 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 That actually does make me feel fucking sick now.
Go. Take care of the Muiri contract. There
Oh.
will be plenty more, I promise you.
Will do. What's that? I've not forgotten the Muri contract. No, I just need to check.
Take
to see
care
if,
of the Muiri contract.
What's the fucking Muri contract? What's the Muri contract? Anybody know? The question gave me, what is it? Morning never comes. Astrid has given me my first major contract. I have to contact Muri, the apothecary's assistant in the house cure. Right, let's go. Muri's apparently performed the Black Sacrament and is trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Right, that's us.
Plenty more, I promise you.
Let's go. Let's get a killing. Let's get murdering.
Huh?
Murder. Pick up some gold on the way. Take that off. Showing map. Where is it? Marker all the way there. Let's go to the Lover's Stone. Murder. Henry Boys, thanks for the sub. Just getting rid of the ads so I can watch your first Skyrim VOD in peace. VOD? Well, live. Hello there. Dan Barnes and Astrades. Harry Stalkers. Henson Potatoes. Sensibilium. It's Beppis. Thanks for the subs. Glad this it's getting a lot of people nostalgia. Nobody tell them thanks. Right, here we go. What's that? What's that up there? Got a bit of trouble up there. Up we go. Come on, you can do it. That's it. There we go. A dragon. Diff lock on. Aye, get a autonomous winch. Winch. Right, you come out here just now. Right, now you go here. Right. Come on. Right, hold on. Aye. Check your fucking apparel. Look at that, you got the Speechcraft fucking amulet. Necklace of fucking stamina is what you want. Sips, you missed SnowRunner. Sips gave up. Now I'm close to finishing SnowRunner. I was just looking at the numbers. I was just looking at people when I was playing SnowRunner. I would get less viewers. Sorry, I said less. Viewer. Oh my god. No wonder they book review people thought I was a fucking clown. I say things like less instead of fewer. I'm so wrong, me. I shouldn't be here. I would notice that fewer people would be watching. I'm never saying fewer. Fuck that. Fewer. Lynn and I were walking to the park. Lynn and I, and my son and I, and he said to me, his father, I just noticed a lot of people, the viewers dropped off. But I'll tell you something, see after I play Skyrim, see there's 4,363 people watching, that's not going to be happening. When I get back to my normal games, I'll talk about it. A measly 2,000. Right, money! Come on, Joy! Where are you? Come on. Oh shit. Where are you? fuck are you? Way there. Right. 5. Right, come on then. Again, go. Right, go. One. Wrong one. Chance, man. Give him a chance. Drop down. Potions. Give me that. And actually, give me that. And give me that. And give me another one. I really shouldn't be reading this. Ice resistance. Frost resistance. I forgot it. I think I had something, but then I didn't. Oh. Ah. And while I'm at it. Wait, come on down. Land. Fucking swine. Right, I'm gonna hear a bit then. Do I land out here? Land! Fucking land, would you? Land here, go. Bessie. I'm just getting this constant. Any. No fucking stamina. This is a disaster. Oh! Right, come on. Plenty of room here to land. Land! Land! Oh, no chance. Oh! What's that? Oh, fuck it. F9. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, back here. Deary me. Skiba, clueless. Donny, thanks for subs. Fuck off. You need to get on with your dissertation. Right, where? Fuck me. Right, wait a minute. Go here. Stop. Escape. Try. Elder knowledge, take it off. That's the one. Right. M. You're going there. Right? Let's go. Now right here you're going to hit F5. Right? Modsler, thanks for the sub. 4 months now looking for a new job and dealing with rejection. Can I get a smile and tell me it's going to be alright? It won't make me feel better, but I really want to get my sub money's worth. It's going to be alright. Kami and Booyakin, 60 subs and 1500 bits. You're welcome to laughs, thank you very much. Use Dragon Ren shout. I don't have it. I need to go and get, find somebody who knows it. Remember, no spoilers of where to get it and what to do and all that. Use words to block breath. What's that? Does unrelenting force calls it to the ground? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Digital Zero, thanks for the sub. Joined a meeting in work and ran to the toilet and you were playing in the background. I came back and they'd stopped the meeting to see where this goes. Oh, really? I just joined a meeting in work and ran to the toilet and you were playing in the background, right? So you joined the meeting, then you went to the toilet and that was playing in the background. Kind of picture that scenario. You join a meeting, you run to the toilet, and I was playing in the background. You came back and it stopped the meeting. I need to get a chronology of that. I need to see it bit by bit. Oh, wait a minute. I joined a meeting, a Zoom meeting. At what point was I playing in the background? Was I playing from the start? When? I need to see that. Gwendolyn. After image. Cami. Thanks for the subs. The Zoom meeting was watching you on our computer. Who knows? It is lie. People are just saying lies. Doesn't matter. Don't bother telling me. We know it. We know you're lying. Don't bother. See that thing I asked you today? Don't bother. Because I know you're lying. Stop then. Wait a minute. So are you telling me I could maybe bring that down with unrelenting force? Let's get a shot. Next time it comes anywhere near, I don't think it will. No, no chance. Let's see if it does anything. Tell you. Forget it, unless you can get it to the ground. It's not going to fucking happen. Oh! Milieu! You've still got your shite amulet, ain't you? You have still got your shite. You fucking have. Time between shouts is reduced. It'd be good if you could quickly get that other one on. In fact, I've got two of the fucking amulets. No, that's the shouts one. Berserker Rage as soon as I can get it. Potions. Give me that and that. Give me some extra. I need stamina fucking right now. Plentiful healing and another one. Pretty bad. Right, so go here and then go there. And then go here. And then go there. And then go to Berserker Rage. Hit F5 if you can. Bloody, I've got it! There! Oh, I've no missed. That's it. Lay into him. Down you go, that's right. There you are. Take that. I'll have your arrows, bones, scales, and all that gold. Thank you. Thank you.
Still here.
Bloody hell.
I am sworn to carry.
There's something I need to do. Art to take it all. I wasn't sure I wanted to take it all actually. I should have. I'm being daft, I know. Could you take these bones, please? Sorry. And could you take these scales as well? Take the lot. And could you actually also take the ebony ore? I'm no novice. I'm no novice. Could you take the ebony ore as well? Thanks. Jesus, lad. What is it? Comrade. Thank you very fucking much for the 50 gift subs. Thank you very much. I hope you're alright. Thank you very much. Comrade, thank you very fucking much. Shadrach, thanks to 200 bits. Ike, thanks to sub. Shout out to your rabbits, Mimi and Puzzle. Capital Snaffy, thanks to 200 bits. Next time you pay for training, make a person a follower and just take your money back. Really? Oh. Connor, thanks to sub. Glad I gave you a laugh. When you were speaking to the dragon, it's probably one of the best things I've seen on Twitch. I'm glad to hear it. I've got to watch it again. Been looking for wee clips and I don't know what the fuck to do. That thing again. I joined a meeting and ran to the toilet. And Gwendolyn, Benny, thanks to subs. Comrade, thanks again. That'll do.
Lead on.
I thought, Comrade, thank you very much. Yous are all reacting to Comrade gifting the 50 subs. Thanks again. I thought you were maybe reacting to me having that ebony ore. I said I've got 5 ebony ore and yous are all like that. Oh my god, wow, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I thought, is that good? Is ebony ore good? I got it in the top of that mountain with the dragon. When you find ebony ore in the game, you can, like, you need to get in touch with Steam. It's never been found. It's like Ready Player One or something. You found the ebony ore, you've won, Charlie! The Mr. Kennedy, thanks for the sub. I'm loving it as well. Quilty. Oh, Andrea, thanks for the subs and bits. Loving us, have missed a lot, but Benny Harvey will sort them out. Remember, all the archives gone back, I think, what is it? A couple of months or something, are on Twitch. All the VODs, which includes the chat. Ross-tastic, thanks for the sub. For the older stuff, there's Benny Harvey. Or if you just like YouTube better than Twitch. 3 months of Twitch for VODs. Is that a partner as well? Hedgehog Legs, thanks for gifting it a sub. To Comrade, there wasn't a sub themselves. Hold on. What have we got here?
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
Okay, who are you? Free him? No? I don't think so. He's a Stormcloak. I'm no way the Stormcloaks. Do you want a dragon bane? Oh no, you're there! Yes, they're all dead, man. Any witnesses? Give me back my dragon bane. No witnesses. No bounty. Good stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to take his shitey fucking clays. Come here. Oh, aye, right. Shit. Any money? Need money? Fuck yous are fucking shite. Need money? Yous are shite. Where is it? Get that off me. That's fucking evidence. That's evidence. Anything else? Evidence. Right, well, let's get out of here. Do not grass me, Lydia. Do not grass me up, please. Let's go. Lydia's a bit of a job's worth. Bit of do-gooder. Does everything by the book. I was trying to do some sneaky missions earlier, but somebody kept seeing me. And I kept getting a bounty. And I have reason to believe it was her. That was embarrassing, that miss. Where is she? There she is. Lydia, do you want a horse? I'm so rude all this time. You want to do it? I'll have that bear pelt, thank you. I think I've almost got 10. Almost got 10. I mean, I've got mare back at the house. Maybe only got 5 really, but I feel that I've almost got 10. Poor pear, says MTCW. That's a bear. A pear is I don't know, I'll show you. It's that. Basically, it's the last remaining fruit in the bowl. Once the apples are gone, the oranges, the plums, the peaches, they remain. Nae cunt picks that up and goes, I want that before anything else. Pears are the best. Who likes pears? They're dead rough, aren't they? They've got a skin like fucking potatoes. Rough. Pear. Pears are a bit funny, aren't they? I need to get a fringe show. I should have fucking done a fringe show this year. We part like that. Pears, eh? Pears. Everyone. Who thinks pears? I'm doing it more away down there. Am I? Right. Let me see if I can do a fringe show based on pears. Right, fucking amazing. So, hello everyone. So, bit random. Pears. Yes, here we go. Pears. Who here? Pears are mental. They're like kind of like apples, but like with a stretchy bit at the top. It's kind of like, you know when you see someone who looks like someone and you're like, you almost look like exactly them but something a bit different. It's like that. Pears, you guys seen this? Pears. You guys seen Pearls, right? Right, off we get. Oh. One tap will do it. I'll do it. This looks like a kinda important place. What's this then? Ragnvald. I'm not meant to be here, but I'm here now. Let me take a wee peek inside. Let me take a peek, if that's actually possible. I'm here. That's Skyrim. Let's take a wee peek. Let's go to this temple. Harry, thanks for the sub. Posh Divide just raised £825 for charity. Can I get a well done, mate? Well fucking done, Posh Divide. Tokyo Pokyo, thanks for the sub. Seller, thanks for the sub. I wasn't... Thank you very much. You're welcome. Patrick Thompson. Elder game for an elder man. Thanks for the sub. I didn't know about that stream. I did follow Posh Divide, I think. What's this in? What's going on here then? Show yourself. I know you're here. Oh wait. Wait a minute, did I know? Ah, right, I've got a perk. What went up there? What's the one? Is it heavy armor? Heavy armor's the one that I'm aiming for, isn't it? Speech. Alright, wait. Heavy armor? Where the fuck is heavy armor? There it is. That's the one I'm trying to get up. So... Oh, aye, so... You're going to do that, and then you're going to do that. Right, so do that just now then. Comrade, thanks for the 19 gift fucking subs. I thought you were doing that because I've got a fucking... Because I've got a perk. I'm close to the fucking... The heavy armor thing. I saw he's going, oh my god. Comrade, thank you very much for the gift subs. The unit, Kaiser, thanks for the subs. Comrade, thank you very, very much. Can I say now, with the greatest of respects and appreciation, no more, thank you. That is more than enough, thank you very much. That's a lot of money. Thank you very much. But you put your wallet away now. You put your wallet away there. He's scaring me. Good. You just put that away there. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, and I will be using that money for cakes. Oh! Daniel made a lemon drizzle cake yesterday. I broke my fast. I broke my 7 o'clock cut off because Daniel finished the cake about 7 and didn't really cool down to about 8, so I had that about 8. Got to bend the rules here and there when it comes to it. Thank you very much, comrade. Thanks again. While blaming Daniel, shaking my head. I've got a lemon drizzle cake. Made it on myself. I'll have that. Yes! No, I want lots of gold. I don't want just bits and pieces. This is an interesting place. Love lemon drizzle cake. It's easy as fuck. to make. Extra lemon. Anybody causing it? Why did that come in here? Coffee and walnut, aye, very nice. Aye, nice move. What's that? 7 gold. I need more than that. I don't want your honed ancient battle axe. Or dare? Nah, no, dare fuck. All that I've got. See what I've got? Charge up your axe for the ice damage. Like, I don't really need it. Let's throw that frost carry on. What's down here? What's down here? Anything down here? It's fuck all. I want a big chest full of gold. Gold 9? No, I'm big time. I'm bigger than that now. I'm bigger than that. Fire salts? Nah. Ectoplasm. I'm bigger than that. What's that? Oh shit. What's that? Like 11 gold? No. No. I'm bigger. There needs to be fucking bits and pieces. Don't get yourself lost. That's it. That's what you want.
Just a scratch.
With you in a second, Lydia. There we are. 3 gold. Piss off. Wait. Right, let's see what this is. I know I can set that on fire down there. What's this then? What's this? Oh! Toe to toe. Let's just go toe to toe. Give me that. What's that there? Press R. I give me all that. What's this? Laddie, what's this? What is this? Empty. What down here? Give me a wee bit of light. In here? I wonder. Door is barred for the other side. The crypts. Look in the coffin, couldn't they? The chest behind the bars.
Oh. Huh?
Ow, huh? Huh? Ow, huh? The chest behind the bars? You what? Oh! This sarcophagus has been locked shut. It will require two items to open it. Right? Oh, right. Right, that's new, a fucking mission. Looks like a skull, aye, looks like a skull to me. See that thing? Can it be found in here? Then you know. Use Lydia's skull. No, no. Yes. Right, so it's... Wait a little second then. Could it be then... if I take that off and... do this, I don't think so. Maybe? Careful. Lydia, don't fuck up. Lydia, don't! Lydia! I did try and... Leave her to it. Duck! 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 Stay there, don't move, don't move, don't move. Don't bother me. That's it, into him. Into him. That's it. Oh! Into him. That's it. This one. That's it. Into him. Well done. That and that, thanks. And I'm too good for... Well, that's actually quite good. I'm too good for 4 gold here and 6 gold there. I'm too big now. Supple ancient Nordbow, damage 16. That's better than... That's better than what I've got, I think. I think that's what the wee arrow means. Orcish bow, 11 damage. That does 16. Orcish bow is, but it's double the fucking weight. It's double the weight. Here, listen. Arrow means it's better. I know, but take the bow. Take a bow.
I've got your back.
I'll...
You lead, I'll follow.
Do you think I should keep it? Do you think I should keep it? I mean, I don't use the bow. I don't forget the arrows. I don't
lead, I'll follow.
really use the bow. You've got loads of weight. I soon will have a lot more. See, I don't even want to level it up. I don't even want to use it because I just want to purely get into my axe to level up my two-handed. But give me that then. Oh, remember though, what you need to do is you need to go there, weapons, there's the bow, drop the Orcish bow, just drop it. What would it? It's favourite, come out of that, Q, Orcish bow, make that 2, right, and...
I'm right behind you.
Lydia, would you like...
How can I
a
serve
special
you,
gift
my
that I
kid?
bought just for you? Would you like an Orcish bow? Damage 11. In fact, what have you got? Dwarven bow. Oh, you've got... Your one's better than mine. Right, right. She's got... Hers is better
Let's
than
get
mine.
going then.
What's that? What's that? What's that? Anyway, I'll get this. You right, Lydia? Aye, don't worry. It's cool. It's fine. Got to get away. Gotta do this. No reason. There you go, look. There's nobody to burn. Good, Clever. I've still got the speechcraft on. No fucking no. No, I've no. Time between shouts is on. I'm not using the shouts, so I should actually put a necklace of stamina. Zootbear and Scott D thinks of subs and bits. Would you rather have a hand for a cock or 2 cocks for hands? 2 cocks for hands. Oh. That. Don't want to deal with it. My cock. Reisenberg thinks the sub. How well do you think you would do in a game show like Taskmaster? I'd probably do shite. I've never watched a whole episode of Taskmaster. I've watched that a wee bit yet. The unit. Is Alpha Cake thinks the sub. Sunset Hand fucking Bellini. Big shout out for Alpha Cakes. What? What? I thought... Here we are! Here he is! There's the boss! Gwendolyn, thanks a ton of bits. Glad you're liking it. Fallout 3, I played Fallout 3 for fucking ages. On the 360, I think. Depth and Just Wiggles. Zootbear thinks the subs. Used to love it. Used to love that big fucking robot at the end. Walking about saying this will fall and Red China will fall and this will fall and that will fall and whatever it was. Remember that? You'll love New Vegas. Played it, didn't love it. So where do we go for here? Red Menace detected. Search the chest. Oh! I can survive it. Yes. I see. Very good. Oh, the clues are in there, eh? There you go. Read it, I just read it. I speed read it. Sped read it. Show me the way. Careful. Careful. You see, what I'm doing is I'm hoping this magic thing that tells me where to go is tell me. There we can go. Oh, that was always there.
I've never
Get
seen
ready.
it quite like that.
Aye, well, you say that about every fucking 3-4 hours. Get away! Come on then. Well, come on then.
worst.
Who?
All you got?
Who's that? Two-handed. Who's doing that? Not really much. Was that you? Yeah. 5 gold, yes! Honed Ancient Nord Battle Axe. 60 damage. Adept, everybody. Let's go. 5 fucking gold. 60 damage, weight 25. Is it second? $60 damage, weight 25. I've currently got this does 68 and it weighs fucking less. Fuck off. Steel shield, not interested. Elven arrow, if you want. If you want. If you insist. It compares your weapons. I know, but I thought maybe, you know, if I did this to it, I did it. A steel shield is better because it's upgraded. Oh, you're right. You're right. If I upgraded that to superior, I've always... What do you reckon? This one that I've got is... I can't even remember what this is because I've renamed it. I mustache axe, you axe. This does 68. Also put some frost on it. It's heavier. But that's soon that will not matter. Skyforge steel. Was this my special present? How am I not able to... Who's the biggie? You. I've got a feeling... Leave it. Do the Dark Brotherhood. I'm on the Dark Brotherhood quest just now. It's just I've got a wee bit diverted. Just grab it, leave it, leave it. You'll get a better two-handed soon. Oh. Goose, thanks for the sub. Don't see much sky in Skyrim. Sort it out, please. I'll look up a bit. Curtis. Millsy, thanks for subs and bits. The best way to watch Limmy's show now. Well, I was told recently... Dead sorry, thanks for the subs and bits. I was told recently that Limmy's show and Limmy's homemade show will at some point, and not too long, all be in a convenient place for you to watch. That's what I'm going to say. I can't say. No, it's not going to be in like some sort of. It's not Netflix. It's not in a. You'll be able, people. You'll be able. It'll be fine. You know, it's not going to cost you. It's not going to cost you. No, it's not BritBox or anything like that. So all this stuff about. Limmy, where's the first series of Limmy show got taken off of Netflix? No, that's not going to happen. Thing of the past. They'll all be in one handy place. Right. You'll be able to work it out. It's just I don't know if I'm allowed to actually say it, spell it out. Where's the other one? Right. Chest. We're partnering with LimeWire. Yeah. We are partnering. No magic. Oh, it's this. Aye. We're partnering with the legal side of uTorrent. It's like that, is it? Out of the way! Lydia! Fucking way. Out of the way! Where'd you? That's good. That's it! Who's next? Behind you, mate! That's it. I'll kill you if I have to. That's a fair warning there. Let's go, just follow the wee arrow thing. Try this way. Let's go. That was daft, wasn't it? Aye. What's the days now? You're all stuck up here, aren't you? Aye, the cleverer. They're right about you. You're a wee bit daft, aren't you? You gonna give me any problems? Oh no! Let's go! Right, now just lay into him. That's it. Lay into him. You're alright. That's it, lay into him. That's it. Difficulty is maximum. Maximum. Gold. Oh, what's this? Bound sword. A magic sword. I can't keep up with these books here. Best weapon. Trap souls. Maximum the dafty can handle. There's that. Alright, let's have some goodies. Did I not level? Have I not actually leveled up? No, but fuck. Anything else here? Is there a shortcut? Shortcut? This way? Lydia, don't fuck it up. What'd you do? Oh shit. I've turned it on. Right. Right, go. Right, it's a toggle. It's called a toggle. We call it a toggle in coding. In the coding world, we call it a toggle. Right there, money! That's just a wee warning. Out of the way, Lydia. Lydia, I'll get this. Out of the way. We call it a toggle in the coding world. Gerd person thinks it's up. Shout out for your friend Barry Chocolate. He said he's a friend of yours too. Andy Real and Squid Hopper. My pal Callum passed his driving test today. Congratulations! I'll ignore that way you spelled past there because it doesn't really matter. Doesn't it? Is that all? That and that. A ruined book. There's this. Tell us about some Flash. That was one of the best in the world. Enchant a wee ring while I'm here. I've already got a very powerful ring. What I could do is... No. I mean, what's the point in me putting... What is it I do again? Weapons... Charge... Grand Soul Gem, Petty Soul Gem. Petty Soul Gem. It's a waste in here because I think they're frost resistant or something, I'm not sure. Frost is kind of shite, isn't it? They are. I'm not going to bother and it would be a waste. Frost is shite. Right.
Oh.
I missed the Craig ring. I can rename a new ring. Craig ring. It all adds up. All this gold. All adds up. 9 here. 10 there. 5 there. Before you know it, you've got 17. There it is. Here we go! Let's go! What's this then? Yes? We're fighting! I'm trying to help you. Let's keep going into him. Alright, potions time. Alright, potions time. Give me the stamina. More stamina than that. A lot more stamina than that, actually. In fact, give me that. One-handed, not shite. Health increase 100. Restoration of health. That's shite. Plentiful healing. Give me that. And another one. Is there no... Is there a lot of endurance? I've run out of endurance ones. Oh well. Here we go. Until... No! I take charge. I fucking did take charge. Oh, here we go. Man, shit against him. Into him. And again go. And again go. You know what to do now? I'd like to hide. Good, well said. Into him, bloody hell. How you getting on? Right, I need to get away because this is actually bad for me. Shit. Any food? A jug of milk? Aye, don't mind if I do. Like a goat? I don't mind if I do. Raw beef? Venison? Have a wee meal? There we are, have some of that. Plentiful magic. Give me some of that. Healing. Right, let's go. That's my friend. Oh! Eee! We're alright. We're alright. Snaffy, thanks for the 300 bits. Could you please tell my cat Elliot that he can't go out because it's too wet? Elliot, you can't go out. Psst, 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 too wet. Psst, psst, it's too wet. Thomas and Gerd person, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Right, Lydia, let's check this out then. So what was this all about? Goal 200, good. Right, resistance against fire, frost and shock is improved. Very good. Very good. Staff of the Storm Wall. Sprayed on the ground, it creates a wall of lightning that does 50 points of shock damage per second. Give me that mask. 50 armor, resistance against fire, frost and shocks improved. By how much? Because the current one that I've got, the current mask, run about the same. It's good for magic and prices really. So it's no right. So if I see when I'm going into war, I should maybe put on that. 58 and 9. 58 and 7. Aye. What's that, Rob? According to 30%? Oof. Bone meal. I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in that. Anybody else want to cause it while I'm here? Keep the masks. Collect all masks. Oh well. I think we'll treat... You know what? I think let's treat ourselves to a hard save. Mr. Chest. Behind you, if I was stoning where. Whereabouts? Roughly. I'm not blind. I just can't see the fucking thing. Oh, there it is. The modern was at fucking 7 brightness. There we go now. Resist magic. Aye, gone. One-handed attacks do 20% more damage. Now, steel plate boots. She's not got any boots. Lydia, don't get excited now. I give to you this ring. No, you stay up there.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Lydia, this is purely business. It just makes, in eyes of the law, it just makes better business sense for us to get married here. So don't get, it's nothing romantic. I haven't fallen for you. I haven't fallen for you. So don't get any ideas. Just in eyes of the law, it's just better, you know. It's not that I've fallen for you. Dreadfully so. I haven't fallen for you dreadfully so. Oh, wait a minute. Right, hold on. Would you like steel plate boots? How... Is she already carrying too much? Give. Try it. Just try it, see what happens. The item is too heavy to carry. Right. Well, I can take a wee bit of whatever she's got. What have you got? She's got... Oh, you've got all that. Well, give me... Give me all that. It's not actually going to make much difference. It's not going to dump the dragon stuff in the house. Well, I'm not here. I can't get to the house for here. Dr. Jobby, that's enough for that, please. Right, actually, give her the top priority is the ring of wielding. Ring of health. Aye, just give that. Right. No, that's mine, aye. Right, go. Now she's got that. And get that now. Has she got any boots? What's she wearing? She's got the shield, she's got that ring. Got the armour, helmet, boots, amulet for extra stamina, and gauntlets. Right, that's that. Right.
You lead, I'll follow.
That'll do it. Time to read that wall. What wall? Is that a... Oh, it fucking is. Peace. Oh, I don't like the sound of this. What is it? Kind's peace. Oh, that's one of the things. Is that what? Is that? No, is that the wrong one? The voice soothes wild beasts who lose their desire to fight or flee. Get a life. Right, here we go. Well, would we? Now, before all that, morning never comes. Take that off. Talk to Muri. That's the one. Right, get us out of here. Let's get out of here. Shortcut back. Well, bank the bones. Right, escape. Tilde it. Escape. 8. Oh, no, that. This is the... This is the way out. Oh, shit. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, right behind me. There we are. Make armour out of the bones. I know I'm not there yet, though. Load the big. Monty thinks the subs. Get some feather plate boots. Bin the steel plate boots. Thanks for the sub. Feather? Are you sure, eh? Bessie! Oh, feather, steel, I get it. Because there are feather things in this though as well. So I got a bit confused there. Oh, God. You better not clip that and stick it on Reddit and things. Please. I would hate that. That would really troll me. Come on, Bessie. You climbed higher than this. You've climbed steeper than this. This is nothing to you. Mountain goat. You might have been wondering all this time how you've been able to do this. You're a goat, Bessie. He doesn't say you're a wizard, Harry. Where are you going? Where are you going? It clearly says you have to go that way. So why are you fucking heading up here? Local. Right, you're going that way. Right, that's it. Right, let's go. Let's go. Trot on. I hope Lydia's getting on alright. You're in right. Put your helmet on. Oh, why? Mountain goat. As sure-footed as a mountain goat. You're alright, Bessie. You've got this. I believe in you even if you don't. Hello everybody. I got here. Oh well. Wait till the morning I think about, 'cause it's too dark. It's too dark. It's too dark. Wait till fucking wait till right next day. It's too dark. Nobody can see anything here. Guys, don't tell him. Stop saying don't tell him and don't tell me whatever it is you don't want me to tell me. Horrible looking dog, don't tell me anything. Other than things like, oh, there's a chest behind you.
You need a reliable horse in the Reach. That's what we have.
Look at this, would you? Let's treat... I know we've been a wee bit daft today, but let's really treat ourselves to another hard save. Scottish Geezer, Thomas Hart, Ratscallion, thanks for subs. Nura says, if you drop steel and feathers off a mountain, which fall first? Which falls? So I think they both fall at the same time. You're maybe saying, you may be wondering what hits the ground first. But I get it. They both fall. You've not actually specified that. F5 for quick save, thanks. I'm not doing quick save though, Parsley, I'm doing a hard save. There's F5, yep, I know. Thank you. Only in a vacuum. Wrong.
This is Markarth, traveler.
Are you telling me if you let go of like a bowling ball and a feather, one of them just won't fall? Yet They both fucking start to fall. No, they both start to fall. I didn't say at the same speed or faster or slower. They both fucking fall. If there's gravity. They fall at the same time. They fucking fall. If you drop steel and feathers off a mountain, which fall first? If you ignore the grammar there. Well, depends on which one you let fucking go first. They both fall. I mean, one if it isn't a vacuum, will be like that. The other one will be like that. There we go. Yes?
First time in Markarth, traveler. Take my advice. If you see anything, don't get involved. The city guard will take care of it.
How is there some problem in the city?
See? There you go. Getting involved.
Oh.
Don't ask too many questions in Markarth. Safer for everyone that way.
See, there you go.
Keep your nose clean and you won't have any problems with us.
Okay. That's
God might get nervous. A man approaches
right,
with
just
his weapons
fucking
on.
asking.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Alright.
Break the law in Markarth, and it's off to Sidna Mine with you.
This is quite the place, this, So that's why I couldn't get her there? That's why I couldn't get her there, then? This is quite the place. Don't get involved.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So, you what? Fetch the mead?
I'll fetch your fucking head on a stick. There we go. Maybe I will go in there. Maybe I'll go up here first. For a wee look about, because I'm nosy. Interesting. Interesting. Here we go now. Don't get involved. Get involved with what?
Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
Oh, this pendant would look
reach
lovely
belongs
on
to
my
the
sister.
Firstborn.
Thought I heard something.
The old gods give me strength.
I die
for my
By the divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth city guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Okay. Who are forced by?
We'll handle things from here. Move
Okay.
along.
That man shouted something about the Forsworn.
I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it.
Okay. None of my business.
That's right. It isn't.
Right.
Till
God,
next time.
a woman attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened?
I was right. He almost killed me. I heard somebody shouting about the Forsworn. That was it.
The Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future for what it's worth.
The Eight.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Aye, right. What's this then?
No. I was just getting some fresh air.
Oh,
Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
is this your note? What does it mean?
My note? No, that's yours. Must have
All
fallen
right.
out of your pocket.
Right.
I'd better get going.
All right.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. The Forsworn conspiracy. Well,
Harvey.
see as I'm here.
He killed her.
I think I'll
We'll handle
I want
things
to
from
take
here.
in some
Move
sights. I heard that there's a shrine of Talos somewhere.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Need to get going. What is it?
I'm going to speak to you in just a wee moment. No one tell me. Exactly, no one tell him. Don't tell me whatever it is you don't want me to... Stop it, please. So I don't know if you're joking because of the video or... Right, here we go.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
There's no
My
shipments
primary
coming
mission.
in, so I do nothing.
I'm here for my primary mission. You!
Why are you looking at me like that?
Because I have come to answer your prayers.
The Dark Brother... My goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament.
Actually works.
Actually worked?
Now, tell me what it is you need. That you want somebody to die, am I correct?
What I need? What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die.
Okay.
I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
Well, I don't murder dogs. I murder people. Like a dog, right? Well, I don't murder dogs. So I'm going to know how that feels. I don't kill dogs. I kill people. I kill people like a person. Don't kill them like a dog. Sorry, do you mean you want them killed like they're a dog or killed like I'm a dog? Like, do you want me to tear them to pieces? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, what were you saying there?
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits.
Right.
They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base.
Right.
It's where they stage their raids.
Right, well, bandits you
I
say?
want you to go to that ruin,
Lot of money there
find
then.
Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But
Alan has to
Elaine
die,
has
okay?
to die.
No. Alright then.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing.
Go on.
If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do,
Yes.
I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm.
Nelson Shattershield, yep.
Dies too. I'll make it worth your while.
Maybe I will. Tell me the full story here.
I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning.
Oh god, that's terrible.
Frigga was killed recently.
Oh god.
Murdered. I met Elaine in the tavern while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams. Elaine made all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shattershield.
He's gone.
Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder. He wanted to befriend the family in their
Okay, he's gone.
and rob them blind. Elaine used me to get close to my friends. And now they all think I'm some kind of monster.
He's the monster.
Elaine Dufont took my life. And now I'm...
You're taking... Yeah, sorry to finish your sentence, but you know you're taking his. Yep, absolutely. Sorry again to finish your sentence there. I've got a wee problem. I always sort of jump in there. It's just when I know when somebody's about to say something. Like, you know, a stitching type saves 9, yep, And, you know what I mean? I just need to... It's called a conversation. And this other one then.
Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova. A sister to Nilsine and Frigga.
Right.
But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say. Couldn't they understand that I was used? That I was grieving for Frigga too?
Look on, look on.
No. They
Look on.
treated me like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead, maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh? Maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others.
Yep, sounds good to
And
me.
if not, may she drown in her own tears.
Sounds good. And else?
I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know.
You lost your
Nilsine
nerve,
too.
special. Maybe you could use it. Lotus
Even
extract.
Brutus
No.
poison.
A two-handed
Lotus
axe.
extract.
Main.
Maybe you could use it. Just coat your weapon with it. Then you get the idea.
Coat your weapon. That's a good idea. Coat your fucking weapon with it.
Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Alright. Rocky Muff and very unreliable. Cronage, thanks to subs. Monsieur Dufour must die. #1 tank on Twitch. Yes, Zarya main though anyway, of course. Whatever me. Scottish Geezer. Cosmic Fly, thanks to subs. Slayer, thanks to 200 bits. Nearby where you are, there's a place called Salvius Farm. If you fast travel there and then to the right of you, there is a bridge. Before you cross the bridge, there is a wall on the left. Go behind the wall and crouch and you will find a hidden, invisible chest just behind the wall. Slayer, that sounds like something that somebody told me about before. Invisible exploit. That's not my cup of tea. That's not my cup of tea. No, it's not a spoiler. I wouldn't call that a spoiler. That's not like, oh my god, you've ruined the story. No, you've told me what happens. No, that's like... That's hacking. That's hacking. And I hope you didn't ruin your game with that. Colonel Schlong, thanks for £3. I'm liking it, aye. What's your favourite game you played this year? Oh, I don't know. Did I play Death Stranding this year? Hold on. What's that? Oh, that's just... I thought it was shagging. I thought that was...
A legend we all know and love.
Vec twice, thanks to 200 bits. Lumberjack's Dynasty, aye, that was really good. That was a fucking joke, that. Your mate Jack just quit his job as a chef due to stress. Can we get some words of encouragement? Vec twice. Jack, well done. Everybody hates working in the kitchen. And all good few boys who are chefs right now, and they look like every day I go out with a pint of lager with them every night. They look like they've been to a war back. No offence to anybody who has been to a war. Obviously they don't compare at all. I'm just speaking figuratively. Please excuse my light-hearted way of talking about warfare. Basically, it's an example of how we civvies don't get it, the way we can joke about things like that. So all the more credit to you guys out there doing you know, fighting for Jesus. Squidblane, Sparky, Vavinon, thanks for subs and bits. What's the best game? I definitely thingy. You want me to kill the bard? First of all, just need to shut the door. Mine. Just gonna kill this guy. He's fucking stealing Arthur. He was stealing Arthur. Poor woman was grieving. Bread and all. Laddie, I keep an eye on the door. Where's the fucking twat? I can't find it. I'm gonna push in this, right? Alright. Get it fucking right. Right, let's go out here.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
You sound exactly like the magic guy in Dragon's Reach.
Can't be too careful these days, with the war and other dangers. For a fair price,
You are the
I'll
same
watch your
guy, ain't you?
back.
What is it?
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
I wasn't
If
listening.
you've got the gold to pay my fee, then my sword arm is yours.
I don't give a fuck about you. I've got fucking two-handed axe. Hello.
What can an old skull do for you, huh? Good fighting to you.
Is this I need to get any more fighting. I need to get any more fighting here.
I'm just here to clean up.
I'll maybe speak to him a wee bit later. But I'm on a fucking mission. I'm on a mission. Now, who's this person? Is that way out? Oh, that's the way out. Well, give me a second. Miscellaneous. That's not what I want. Morning never comes. Right. Forsworn conspiracy. If I take that off and put that on, right?
We'll handle things from here.
Let me just have a glance. See the Forsworn conspiracy. I'm not buying it.
No.
Think I should? Oops. What's in here, is it? Oh shit, what have I done? You there on the roof? Sorry.
We'll handle things from here.
Okay, you handle that.
My father, Klepper.
I said all of you.
Isn't there some business you should be tending to?
How, see the Forlorn conspiracy, is that worth doing? Yes.
We'll handle things
Right,
from
aye,
here.
seems interesting.
Move along.
So you don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
What are you asking?
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites and so forth.
That's a good one, right? Need any help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Right. Let's do it then. House of Horrors. There we go. Let's go into the House of Horrors, mate.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say
Better check the place then, eh?
no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house.
I can't hear. I've got the sound that low, everybody, that I can't actually fucking hear it.
Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open.
Requires key.
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
What is it?
Weak.
What the fuck is that?
Weak. You're strong. Crush him.
What? And see, I've got the sound down kind of low, so it's fucking poltergeist. So
You first. Come on. Let's go.
let's go. What? What? Let's go, what?
We're getting out of here. Now.
I'm not getting out of here. I've got, Oh, he's weak, you're strong. Oh, that voice.
Oh, thought I heard something.
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal.
Oh.
Further down.
Oh, good. Give me some of that. Oh. Magicka regenerates 75% faster. Look at that. Look at that. That's some serious magic stuff. Apprentice fucking hood. Now that'd be good to do a magic build, wouldn't it? Block 10% more damage to your shield. Interesting. No, I could give that too. What's on them? Oh. Potion of True Shot. What time's it? I've only got about 5 minutes. Right, I'll make it worthwhile. I have got all that and all. Take a cabbage. Right, let's not fuck about here collecting cabbages. Let's get down and collect my reward. I'm ready for my reward, oh powerful one.
Yes, further into the bowels.
Bowels, you say? Is that bowels, you said? You sound like a baddie.
So close. Your prize is waiting.
You sound like you're enjoying tricking me. Like it's not really a prize. My prize for murdering. Oh. Use the altar.
Did you think Molegbal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
It's an altar. A mace. I only see the spikes of this trap.
Sharp, aren't they? This was the last thing many saw before they were sacrificed in my name. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated. So long since it's tasted blood, until you came.
Right. You want revenge?
Revenge? No. I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Okay. Right. Lydia, change of plan. This is my new friend here. Well, Lydia, I've got into some seriously fucking dark shite recently. I just need to get it done, and then I will never do it again. It's just I need to pay these guys. I need to. Take that off. Oh, right, so House of Horrors. Find the priest. Let's go. Take the mace. Right. The mace. Is that mace up there? You can't. Ban the lot. The mace is the reward. Fucking clowns, man. Use the altar. Right in. Doesn't harm. Thanks for with it. There's the quest reward. So people who know about the mace, they know enough to know about the mace. They're not actually switching their brains on and seeing that I've not actually fucking done the thing that gets the mace. I take it the game's maybe that old that people are like, I can't even remember. I remembered like there's something here and there's a mace. Dumb chat troll. No. They're not trolling. They're just daft. Little wet dog, thanks to 200 bits. Go to the stable outside of the city. You can buy a dog. I think I will. Thank you very much for the bits. Chuty, thanks to 200 bits. Use become ethereal. Shout just before you fall off a big drop and you won't take fall damage. Oh, aye. I heard about that. I think I'll use it that infrequently. That might not be worth doing. Straight ahead. Just in here. That way? That can't be right. That can't be right. Where do you want me to go? I have met Molag Bal, the Lord of Domination. He has asked me to cleanse his altar in the abandoned house in Markarth by luring a priest of Boeth. I forget, it's miles away. Find the priest. Show the map. He's there. What time is it? It's half past. Closest is Dragon Bridge. That camp. I'll go here. I can. Boethia. Hi there. Hi Stormcloaks. Now I might have to go any minute now, but let's see if I can quickly get this way. Come on, Bessie. You can do it. That's it. There we go. Nicole and Glacial, thanks to sub. Let's do something to celebrate 12 months. Like glass of wine. King Bluesy, thanks to sub. Hey! Oh! 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 Forsworn. It's one of them. Hi there.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Lowgrove. While he sits tired and helpless.
I'm actually here to rescue you.
Milk drinker.
I'll speak to you just a wee second. Any gold? Nothing. Right. Did he call me something?
You there? Are you here to kill me?
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue? No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
Boethia sent me.
The Dark Mistress sent you? Ha! Now tell me the one about the troll who gives gifts to good little boys and
It's true.
girls.
Does it matter? Here.
Fine. I won't ask questions. Cut me loose. Oh, freedom.
Go.
Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
Right. Okay. You'll kill him later anyways. Sloth, that's a spoiler. You're telling me about what happens in the story later. Don't tell me anything like that. Thank you. We're looking at bans for that in future. Because if I don't ban, people will just be like that. Oh good, this is a way to get a reaction out of the streamer. You just sort of spoil it now and again and he sort of goes off in one. It's quite funny. We're looking at bans and don't give me any unban requests, please. Thank you. That will receive a double ban. There we go. Right. Okay. Do that again. That. Go there. And then press M. And then go there. There we go. Esnet and Les Riggs. Right against the grain. Thanks for subs. Mim J. Thanks for the sub.
For a dragon to attack Kynes Grove. Why?
Yep, absolutely.
No place safe.
As a sacrifice, right? Maybe, but you know, I'm not quite sure how it goes. I don't know. I know you take his soul, not kill him. I know, but I don't know exactly how it goes. You know, don't know if he escapes. Don't know. You know, so don't really. You know, don't say anything like that. But what happens? Look. Hiya. Want to talk? Do I speak? No? The person is busy. Okay, let you go on with it. Do you see that I'm in your house?
Oleg Paul. You can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logroth.
What? You?
Yes. Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness.
Thank you.
Crush the spirit from Logroth's bones. Make him bend to me.
Rusty Mace is equipped. Oh, I'll talk to him.
Do your worst, monster. Do your worst, monster.
Excuse me, Lydia. Back a wee bit more. Thank you. Wee bit more.
I'll never submit.
Excuse me, thanks. Oh no, I've been caught pickpocketing.
Hello.
I'm in trouble now. Fuck it, reload. Excuse me, mate. Excuse me. Okay. There you go. It's just there. Thank you.
Oleg Paul. You can best Boethiah's faithful. I have won this contest.
Open the altar and then try hitting them.
But
oh, I couldn't. I couldn't.
Own champion this time.
I couldn't.
What? You?
Me.
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness.
It's just, I've just got to get it kind of right angle.
Lydia! From Logrolf's bones, make him bend to me.
I won't bet. I'll never submit.
Oh, normal.
Bend. Never. I won't bend. Never.
You will.
I won't bend. Never.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Calm down, Lydia. That's not what's going on here. It's not about that.
I won't bend. Never.
Are you prepared to die?
I won't bend. Never. I'll never submit. Do your worst, monster. I won't bend. Never.
I'll kill you if I have to.
I'll never submit.
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
Hmm?
Call that a hey! Hmm? I won't surrender!
What?
You'll pay for this!
I'll kill you.
I won't surrender! You'll pay for this! Call that a swing? You'll pay for this! I won't surrender!
I'll kill you if I have to.
No more.
Oh, good.
No more. I submit, Molag Bal. I submit.
You bend to me.
Yes.
You pledge.
No!
To me.
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf.
As you wish, my thing.
Kill him.
Never should have come here. No more.
Until mine.
Face of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal.
Oh.
When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching.
Okay. Mate, I thank you, Lord Molag Bal, or a mace. This is hardly a fitting prize.
Know your place, mortal. Or Molag Bal may just send another champion to claim his mace from your broken corpse. Now, I have a soul in oblivion to claim. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
There we are. Lydia, what's happened to me? What have I got myself into? Useless. So what's this day then? A mace and a free house, aye. Weapons. Does 25 points of stamina damage, 25 points of magicka damage. If target dies within 3 seconds, fills a soul gem. It's alright. It's alright. Sell it. Lydia's weapon. Oh, why? A gate to Lydia. And some... No. Don't sell it. Give it to Lydia. Don't sell it. Give it to Lydia. Don't sell. Give some empty soul gems. Aye. Listen. It doesn't do...
We heading out? How can I serve you, my Thane?
What have you got just now? If you got that, what is it? Glass sword, 13 damage. I've got something better for you. Would you like this? And would you like a wee... Like some empty common soul gems. There you go. A grand soul gem that's empty. Do you want one of them? No, but that would have to do it up with a mammoth. Lesser soul gem. Do you like some of them? Petty soul gem empty. Might not work. Might no. There you go. There you go, take a lot. That's that. That'll do it. It works. Somebody's are saying it will work. Well, there you go. Would it be a spoiler to say how you can improve the mace? No, how can I improve it?
You must sacrifice Lydia.
You made her wait? Oh, fuck. Ebony, ingot to improve. Anything else I could use that ebony stuff for though? Because...
Ready to get going? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Thank you, appreciated. Ebony armour and not required, but it helps. Ebony is great armour. It's just I'm personally never going to use that weapon. So it just seems like such a waste to make it and then give it away. There you go, you got an evil mace. Got an evil mace. How'd you feel? Buy a dog. Let me give Lydia the mace. Really good idea, Clem7. Really good idea. I'll get into that at some point, right?
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending? You're closing the stall.
Right. Well, I won't actually. Two weeks from now, playing a different game. Let me give Lydia the mace. You know how you just gave her the mace there? What you should do is give her the mace. Paid 200 bits for a dog, by the way, scammed. No, I'm going to get it. It's just that I'm not going to do it just now. Just not going to do it right now, that's all. What's going on? Is the connection fucked? Let me check. I can see their stream. There you go, they're here. Right, good. Okie dokie. What was that there? What was that? It stalled for a second. Aye, there's something. There's a wee bit of buffering. Jamesy, thanks for gifting a sub. Pope Partridge. Duke, thanks for the subs. The lights. Oh, it's back to being stroby. The light. There you go. You kind of win. Kind of win. Give Lydia the mace when you get the chance. I'm going to look into it other weekend. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Thanks for watching, everybody. 4,792 people watching. This is insane. It's all the credit. Credit must go to the developers and everyone involved with Skyrim. That so many people watch someone like me, daft old guy here, the silly forehead and all the rest of it, silly accent. Mostly, purely, partly to see Skyrim, their old favourite game. And I'm going to get, I know a few of the devs, some of the people who were involved in Skyrim, and I'm going to be meeting them actually coincidentally tonight for a pint. And I'm going to print out some of the comments that are here, and I'm going to give them that in a booklet. I'm going to get that stapled up for them. And we're going to go over some of the best ones, and whoever the devs think has got the best, kindest comment, there's going to be, I'm going to tell you tomorrow morning, and there's going to be a VIP for the person who said the nicest thing. No, that's gone a bit too far, actually. I'm just going to say, I'm just going to let you know, because that's a reward enough in itself, isn't it? Everybody, thank you very much for watching. I will be back on tomorrow morning, but I might see if I can come on the night. James, thanks again. I thought I saw that change. I'll see if I can come on the night for a wee bit of Dead by Daylight Survivor or something like that. I played a bit of Nurse last night. Was it last night as well? I can't remember. All the days are blurring into fucking one. Just Killer just isn't doing it for me. Survivor's always the most fun. I was on Staggies last night. That was good, and I think I maybe did no, I didn't. I was going to do Killer after it. Just by myself, and I just decided don't bother, it's too stressful and annoying. We're going to head there to Mosmord now, who is the newest member of the Chit Chat stream team, everybody.